it's 83%. So we're in the last 17. Oh, to make it faster, I have Raymond has a rare item made from Moonstone. Oh, I gotta switch games. So, yeah, so Raymond suddenly has a sword that's like 600 more attack because I smithed the runestone, so 800 more attack. Yeah, I don't get why there's a crafting system that's not gated. It's such a meme. Alright, so we have this, we have some... This armor is apparently OP, but... Impermeable armor of legend, Thunder's Legend Stance, boasts great solidity and properties of wind. But yeah, it's only slightly better than this. I mean, you guys keep saying Halo 3 has more stuff than Halo whatever. So yes, it's probably very easy to screw it up. Peppy hints. Soto Mojo, someone starting back 96 months. God, if I could buy more stuff there a while. One thing I really hate in this game, your party members constantly change, so you can't sometimes equip them or their accessories will be kicked out. Yeah, trying to do anything with your party in this game is really weird because the game just boots it out of you. So watch as our partners come back. Oh yeah, and the game didn't even tell me about this because I'm not on stupid Raymond's route. So I have a defense system unlocked and now have a laser beam unlocked that I did not know about. Cause a support drone from Aldous. Captain gets to skip the usual request process. Yeah, the game never tells you this if you're on Letitia's route. Oops, did I? Yeah, it's an orbital strike.
Prepare yourselves for what's happening. Is the Federation using Scorpium to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But
Oh yeah, I do so much damage now. Wait, is that a Duma? What is that machine?
Conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is congested. Let us prioritize reconvening with your friends.
out of my way!
Arms are killing me.
Howl for me!
Warning, energy levels low. Destroy.
We're in some weird perfect planet area, but this plot is really dumb because the Scorpium or whatever you want to call them apparently didn't think they'd be attacked. So you'd figure a hive mind of 1 trillion people would, you know, have safeguards, but no, apparently they're the dumbest people alive.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them.
Really? Do we
It'll
not
be
have
too late.
defenses? What, did we disarm ourselves while we're being stupid? But old when we're all synergized? No, the next step of evolution apparently is death. Christ. Yep, all of them are unequipped. I hate... Wait, what? Nina's not unequipped. Okay. Midas. No, you have 1 trillion people. Tekken Boy 7, Storm Star, welcome back 58 months. The network is useless. This is like the shitty Sybil system. Christ, imagine having 1 trillion units in your system and unable to figure out you're about to be attacked. Did they say it was democratic, this system as well? I forgot. If it's democratic, I could see why it would fail constantly. So this entire thing is useless.
been waiting.
Cause Nina's here.
But yeah, fuck that. I'm not joining this network. You guys are all dumb.
Wait a second. That Scorpion miss.
Who?
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong. Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same.
Okay.
They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
But he's Federation
I
gun.
understand.
Don't get cocky.
Initiate a insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
My freezing him or someone else?
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight.
Technically,
Any
they're
doubts are gone now.
fuck, the way they say
After
it, they're
seeing
all
all this,
organics except
It's
they're
clear that
fully
Captain
cyber,
Bennett is in the wrong.
cyber whatever.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Poof poof, Cobra
Of
Kai.
course.
Remember
JJ.
Letitia?
May I ask you
And
to
you
guide
guys are
us
like,
there?
nope.
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many.
Yeah, I think
Sure
I
to
saw
prepare accordingly.
a redditor say the game, yeah, becomes one linear hallway at the end. This is a, yeah, it's just one linear battle, isn't it? Is there any duelists though? Yes, there's one loop there. I hate missable content, but also, yeah, there's a lot of, I don't know if there'll be a pushback against open world games having too much, or I think there technically already is with Ubisoft games, let's say. As in games that just have too much shit and it's mostly boring, padded stuff. I don't know how the latest Assassin's Creed was, but I think in Odyssey, yeah, people get fatigued by the end of it because there's too many islands or whatever.
Sweet!
But yeah, most games shouldn't have missables, but old school games do. Ooh. Not every game's FF10-2. Good old FF10-2. Gotta talk to the random person at the start of the game or you lose everything, sir. Don't get the true ending. What was that?
Not fast enough.
Oh wait, the reviews come out tomorrow for Sonic, right? He's gonna outrun the bad reviews, and you guys are like, I don't get why people like Sonic, and he'll be like, can't hear you, Cyril. And you guys will still be wondering, but all of his games suck dick. Why does anyone like him? Doesn't matter, can't hear you. He hasn't had a good game since like 25 years ago on the Sega Genesis. Nope, can't hear you. Sonic's just that cool. You guys just don't understand why he's cool. A lot of franchises die after 1 or 2 bad games, like say Golden Sun. But Sonic doesn't even slow him down. He's just too fast and too cool. It's just how life is for Sonic. What the hell is that? Do I get something if I get all of them? No, I'm confused. What is that warp? Maybe I have to get all of them.
This power
Oh,
is not
what makes that? I see.
insignificant.
Sonic goes faster in everything. It's pretty dumb how he works. Has he gotten so fast he went back in time yet? I don't know if that was 06's plotline. I have no fucking idea. Sonic is so blatantly broken, but he's cool. The power of cool.
I've just returned from my travels.
I know
across the
Superman has
universe in
done that,
search
but
of
I'm
the
pretty sure
greatest
Sonic
Soa
could probably do
players.
something dumb like that.
You fancy a game?
What a Grandmaster level? What does guys GM level? You already know my stupid top 10 or most of it. I don't know what the lower ones would be. Nah, there's a ton of games. I don't think any bad games will sneak in. Because there's actually been a ton of games this year. So even if there is a bad game that may look like it can get in, it'll probably be swatted out by Live a Live or something. I don't think it's been light. There's like Vampire. There's also a bunch of indie stuff too.
Sweet!
What games got pushed back? How many? Aside from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Squeenix alone has a shit ton, but yeah. Advance Wars was pushed back to never, not even 2023. Current Gen Cyclers are getting worse and worse because of the service games, so if you don't follow indies, gaming's probably really bad right now for you. But if you follow indies, whoa, let's go! But yeah, basically if you don't play indie games right now, you're super fucked because a lot of devs are just going into service games.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapian. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to synchronize with the network.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you apologize to us.
Offering conclusions regarding
I think you
undefined
got a lot of the
phenomena
top
without
10.
first gathering
Yeah,
sufficient
that list.
information and data is unbecoming of Scorpion.
Was Judgment 2 this
Do
year or
not
was it
trouble
last
yourself.
year?
Many
I think it was
people,
last year, right?
living beings, do similar things. Although infrequent, even my predictions prove wrong.
Hey, bud, just a heads up. Elena's throwing you a bone here. And in times like these, you say thank you instead of ignoring them. You're hopeless.
We will see. But yeah, technically there's a lot of games. Some of them, like I told you guys about Kirby. You guys don't even remember Kirby. Yeah, Kirby hasn't had like a not a game of the year, but like a game that's like a contender for game of the year since like Super Nintendo era. Yeah, Kirby just sells really well. Oh yeah, Arceus was January, right? Or was it? Yeah, Arceus could sneak in the top 10 actually. But yeah, Kirby Forgotten Land, ironic. It's already forgotten. Was Ratchet and Clank better? I know Ratchet and
That
Clank wasn't this
construction
year,
there is
but
the
I'm assuming
integration
it's better
point.
than Kirby.
Not even I could tell you what. what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
Prepare yourselves for anything.
Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything. Prepare yourselves for anything.
There's a new Pokemon next week. I don't think this Pokemon will be as good as Arceus. We'll see. I feel like it's gonna be a bunch of a mishmash of everything. You mean Pokemon and God of War are gonna lose to Sonic? What the so? Gotta go fast, and everyone's like, what the? Like, how many characters in God of War or Pokemon have been voiced by Urkel? There we go. It's fucking over. And likes chili dogs. Anything else? You guys just don't get how cool he is. Urkel. That was weird. Not God of War PS4, but Ragnarok would probably make it. But yes. Urkel! Damn you people! Sonic was voiced by Urkel at one point! Damn you people! That's how cool he is! See, you guys just don't get it. Fucking Zoomers. Urkel. Damn you people! Urkel! Is it from Family Matters? That kid? Urkel, damn you! I don't know who Urkel is. Damn you people. Damn you people. Was Urkel or was whatever that guy's name is, Jaleel White, was he in Die Hard? Is he the nerd guy in it? Not 10 p.m. eat banana.
Energy levels low.
Why can't I get a blindside? This guy's constantly frozen. I can't blindside someone. It's not moving. Oh, that's not him. Never mind. I swore in an angry video game nerd review. Oh, maybe that was a joke. Nah, I think I was just confused by angry video game nerd review.
Powerful attack imminent. Insufficient output. Destroy.
Wait, where'd he go? God, who else voices Sonic? Damn you. And he likes chili dogs.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpion has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
You're a Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
Make yourselves useful.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels neutralized. Insufficient output.
Oh, come on. Get an AP from these losers.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
I suspect that by now, they will have shared.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security
The
authentication
RTS and
points along the
JRPGs
way.
will never be big,
I
sadly.
suggest we leave those to Duma.
Target sighted.
Trying to think if never is permanent. It'd have to be a simplified RTS, but then that's MOBAs. I'm just trying to think, because League of Legends, reason why League or whatever Dota is, because if you play Dota, like, you knew it was a winner. Like when you were playing Warcraft 3, cat people, when you were playing Dota and Warcraft 3, you knew it was a winner. It's like with tower defenses, you know they're winners, but yeah. Everyone knew Dota was a winner that played it. But yeah, for an RTS, there'd have to be like one that was simple and good. Don't worry, if you're a game dev, just copy
Insufficient output.
I'm with you.
Sharing strength. Neutralized.
Lifting a finger against.
Halo RTS was them trying to get the console market in. Didn't work, obviously. Or it didn't. I think even their projections didn't work. So when Halo Wars 1 came out, it I don't think it was a complete flop, but I think Microsoft or whoever knew it wasn't gonna sell very well, so they shuttered the studio like the day after it came out. But yeah, I'd say a huge thing against RTS is you need a mouse keyboard.
We'll be fine. Sweet.
Yeah, but I just don't see RTS unless it gets simplified further. But simplified RTS is MOBAs. So I'd say RTS, yeah. We'll never see or rise again, Pepe Hens. But yeah, in the I think 2000s, the console RTS devs tried to make console RTSs because they knew the console market was going to be bigger at the time, but it didn't go well. Yeah, Brutal Legend, Orcs, and or is it Goblin Commander? I forgot what it's called.
Warning. Energy levels low.
StarCraft 64, Red Alert on whatever console.
Insufficient output.
I mean, Ensemble was shuttered like right after Halo Wars released. That's how they knew it was already done. Yeah, it's at their billions are decently fine. I don't know what its numbers are, but yeah, no, it's really bad that, like, I don't know how much the gaming market has increased since 1999, but don't you find it odd that StarCraft 1 is the highest selling one? What the hell? Alright. Yeah, StarCraft 1 is the highest selling one, despite, you know. And I don't think it's at 10 million. That's how small the RTS market is. Highest selling one 20 years ago, and it's not even over 10 million.
Neutralized.
I don't know. I don't even know how much the remake of StarCraft 1 sold, but I don't think it sold that well either. Which is why they made Warcraft 3 Reforged cut budget.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We will need maximum security.
What game can you make on a 20k budget, you banana? Even I know that's wrong. Banan. What game can you possibly make with $20,000? I'm assuming, I don't even know if you could make Vamp Survivors with that. That's the weird thing. I don't even think you, no, you definitely couldn't. Because you have to actually have a wage. You couldn't make a gacha with 20k. What on earth? What planet do you guys live on? Christ, you guys think you can just snap your... Maybe you guys are the supervisors. I'm wondering why 20,000 and a batch of bananas can't make a fucking game. The fuck? What universe is 20,000 gonna get you anything except maybe art assets?
I never imagined they would have infiltrated so deeply.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Think about it this way. If you say you can make a game with $20,000, how many of those months... So basically that means you're not hiring anybody. It means you're probably going to work several years. And then, yeah, you're not going to be paid for anything while you're working on it as a hobby for several years. Like, 20,000 gets you nothing. Not even a visual novel. You bananas, do you know how much 20,000 is? How much do you make in a year? Do you really think you can, over a few years, make a game off 20,000?
Initiate emergency protocol.
Yeah, so we'll $8 for a Twitter check mark. Yeah, games are, even shitty indie games, still cost a lot. You're not gonna get anyone, you're not gonna get anything done for 20k. Even then, no, even with Vampire Survivors, let's say, I don't know how long it took for the guy to make the game, but if he hired people to make the game in, like, say, a few months, it'd still be more than 20,000. Oh, man. Was Vampire Survivors done himself? Let's say it takes him 6 months to make Vampire Survivors on 20k. That means he makes 40k a year. Or, I mean, whatever.
Full power.
Okay, so we've gone from indie games to fucking Flappy Bird. Okay, so that's where we're going now. So easy to make a game. I don't even think shitty hentai games would be even close to 20k because you'd have to actually pay an artist unless you just rip off another game's artist, but that's like a different slew of problems. Yeah, you have to actually... do you guys even pay your artists if you guys made a game? What now? Or do you guys just give them a box of ramen and say, do you guys even paying the artists? I feel like you guys wouldn't pay the artists.
Destroy.
Oh, what the hell, the drop damage was 14k.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
But the soul, that's why I'm scared of AI art. But the soul, Pepe Hens, you guys don't care, you're just full corpa. What if we didn't pay artists? What if we just had a robot do it? Damn you, corpa, I'm scared of AIs. Damn, damn you people, what about the soul? You guys would replace Picassos and Van Goghs with your stupid AI. Damn corpas. Oh, why is this guy invincible? Now, we discussed this like last time we were playing this game, right? So I'm assuming Coomers or Rule whatever is already replaced by AI, because let's be honest, Coomers aren't really discerning, and I'm pretty sure an AI could do the exact same thing because there's no soul in that art. You just put big boobs, someone getting railed, and there you go. There you go.
Hostiles up ahead. Get ready.
Fine, I guess with your 20,000. Wait, how much does it cost for an AI then, Corpa? I don't know how much that costs, but yes, I'm assuming. Stop copying people's art. That's not how it works, you banana. If you want to sell a product, you can't just steal everything. You have to at least, like, pretend it's different. Not copy paste, not Control C, Control V, you bananas. Did I not get the card yet?
Promise me you'll keep cool.
Fuck.
Understood.
I just don't know about the art style of those, but yeah, I don't know if you could just replace a lot of certain fandoms' art with an AI, because they're all very similar, I guess. I don't know, they all look the same to me, but maybe there's differences that I'm not aware of. But yeah, tons of art gets produced on Twitter or whatever, constantly. Oh, is this a puzzle? Did I just fail the puzzle? I did, didn't I? You have to have soul, damn you guys think there's no soul in art. You guys would just pour Picasso's in the dumpster, that stupid farmer picture that everyone likes. You guys would just throw it in the dumpster and call him a loser.
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security...
Do my hack this device, release hack and gauge top 100. Gauge start decreasing after the complete hack. Access device unlock the connected door before it reaches 0.
Points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Fire! Gotcha! Dang, you're legit! Nice!
What?
Gotcha! That's what you get for messing with us! If we all work together...
Hacking sequence.
Oh, now I can open the doors. Maybe. Oh, I have to go back? Is that where I have to go? Is this not the door? Oh.
Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
What do I get? Mental stimulant. Why even have treasure chests like this? I don't get game designers. There's no rush opening a treasure chest and it's like a fucking potion. Like Christ, what the fuck? Game Dev 101. Yeah, reward the player for actually doing stuff instead of just putting potions behind stores. Like what the fuck is the point of that? Oh boy. Entices me to go for every chest. Oh wait, never mind. It's a mental stimulant, something I can find the first town of the game. Oh boy. Oh fuckity boy, what the hell? Christ. At least in Dragon Quest there's a chance for like rare mats or armor or whatever. Christ.
I'm with you.
Threat neutralized. Chance of surviving insufficient output. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Oh, it could be any potion. Ultra rare. It's never ultra rare.
Hang back. I got this.
Wish we could have raised music at this point of the game. Oh well. Is it cooler looking than the Mimic and Dragon Quest games or no? But yeah. I mean, as soon as people were cheering White Diglett, I was like, the fuck? And Diglett's design has gotten worse, because ever since they went to 3D, I think they had to get rid of some of the features of Diglett. So, or Wooglet, or whatever it's called now. It's a White Diglett. Christ, when people were saying that's a good design, or applauding that, like, the bar is so low. There's a White Diglett in goddamn Scarlet Violet. Christ. I guess the 3D version of Diglett doesn't look as good as the 2D version. No, it's just white. Damn you people, you guys don't get it. It's literally just a white Diglett.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Yeah, I think the 2D Diglett looked a lot better, but the 3D Diglett is pretty bad. It's so bad, and some of you are like, it's a good design. It's just white! Oh no, it's even worse. It's like more like a snake than a straight line Diglett. Yeah, I feel like that design is just like a kid could have come up with it. It's pretty bad. It's even worse. It's white and it bends, while normal Diglett or go up and down or whatever. Yeah, it's like it's a pretty lame design. The idea isn't to copy exactly what a stupid real life thing is. It's like to make a Pokemon of it.
Like this?
But yeah, it's a pretty lame one. What if they made, I don't know how many worms in what is it? Pokemon have no eyes. Do they not have many scary Pokemon?
Initiating hacking
Huh. Or do most Pokemon have eyes? But yeah, if you look at like worms with no eyes or whatever, yeah, far better designs than Pokemon. And Pokemon's made up designs, so it's really weird.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, I can't use a story or Duma because it's hacking right now. Nah, Diglett's like unique. Like even though it does similar stuff to a mole, it's obviously doesn't look like a mole, but. Yeah, I don't know if Pokemon has a rule where they need to put eyes on everything. Because a worm with no eyes is way more scary than say Diglett or Wiglet. Like a worm with a big mouth and no eyes is far more scary than Wiglet. But yeah, pretty lame design. It's funny that stuff like Ninetales is probably better designed in Pokemon, except they're made up, or they're from made up stuff. The Nine-tailed Fox or Arcanine or whatever. Ironic, isn't it? Kezu, yeah. I'm thinking more along of Kezu is a better design, even though I think Kezu's ugly as shit, but... Oh, it's another potion chest. You'd be scary without being ugly. Trying to think. Probably not really.
Sweet!
Yeah, I wouldn't say Wiglet. It's stellar design. That's why I like Spiel. But yeah, I've said this before, but the evolutions of Spiel are terrible because they're just boring. But Spiel, like, I get it's a fucking whatever ball, but yeah, way better design than what it evolves to. It just becomes generic. Wait, did I not get the key card? The fuck? Yeah, I don't even know why Spiel doesn't just evolve into a bigger, or maybe it should evolve in the cube. But yeah, it should have just evolved into a bigger ball instead of is it Walrein? So lame. It's no longer even clever. Walrus, Walrein, oh boy, I think that's his name. That's how awful it is. How come I can't? Celio and Walrein, yeah. It's no longer clever. Spiel is at least clever. But yeah, Walrein just sucks. I'm assuming he's terrible as a Pokemon too. Is it better? Seal? Seal is one of the worst Gen 1 designs. And it's literally named Seal. And you guys are clapping. Brilliant, sir. No, you idiots. Seal is one of the worst designs in Gen 1 ever. It's named, it's like the same name as, you know, a seal. And it is a seal. Terrible design. There's like no uniqueness to it. And it's fucking called Seal. Yes, his name's Seal. There's the E instead of an A. Yes, should I clap for you because it's clever? Wolverine is decent Gen 3. Okay, but yeah. Definitely not a good design. Seal. You guys clapping. It's so clever. Instead of using A in the language, uses 2 E's. As if it's some fucking brilliant. Brilliant, sir. You've done it again. Was everyone jerking off the person who came up with that? Done it again, Suzuki. I mean, if Seals are cute, then in the Pokemon version's uglier. Doesn't that mean the Pokemon version is pretty meh? Like, Speo is cute, for instance. I wouldn't say Seal is too cute. But yeah. So that's why Speo is a better design. No, Ekans is different. Yes, I know it's Snake backwards, but come the fuck on, Seal? Seal? Hello? It's not even this. It's like literally the same word aside from one letter. Switch. It sounds the same, but you guys are like, but no, sir. Seal is clever. How is it clever? Oh, that's weird. This one doesn't work. That bug. Oh, maybe I have to touch this. Odd. Sort of confused. Spew is fine. Yes, Seal isn't fine because it's literally changing one letter. It's not even like imaginative. Am I actually glitched? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do in this room? Is there a console here? Oh, am I bugged? I think I'm actually bugged. Let's try this load right before the fight. Feel like I bugged. Dunsparce is an interesting design. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just a shitty Pokemon, I'm assuming. But yeah, I wouldn't say that's bad design compared to say Seal.
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
I mean, you can have shitters like that as long as they have something unique, but yeah. Does anyone even care about Dunsparce? Yeah, I think my game bugged there actually, so I was supposed to do this. And there we go. Wait. This is Tales of Arise, by the way. There is a lot of combat in this sequence. Doesn't even make sense how that laser beam works. I can call the battleship we came from to fire a space laser at him. Here we go. Hey, fuck you guys, huh? How do you like this?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh yeah, whenever I get attacked and it doesn't flint or it doesn't flinch me, I think it has a chance to freeze him. Forgot why. It's one of my skills that I learned, but the game never tells you about it because
Complete biometric authentication scan.
I wasn't in Raymond's roof.
Through the second floor computer hallway, towards the data tower.
That's where we just were, right? Let's double back and make our way there.
What's Bruxus? Is Bruxus one of the dinosaurs? I think the dinosaurs are technically worse. I say Seal is terrible, but the dinosaurs, like, I don't even give a shit about the lore for it. It's just lazy design. But odd one they missed the Latin people misnamed or whatever them. It's a fish, pink yellow fish, I see. Yeah, the ugly fish from Sun and Moon. Which dinosaur? I thought the Sword and Shield dinosaurs, you know, the mixed hybrid ones. Not Kabutops, you banana. The fucking Sword Shield paint dinosaurs. Look at Bruxus. Oh no, that's something else, you idiot. Okay. Reference to history, Chris. If I make an ugly kid, can I say it's a reference to Adolf, sir? Am I gonna say it's a reference? Let me see what one looks like. Dracovish. Dracozolt. Arctovish. There you go. You can go about your day now, Mikhail. Feels okay. Is that all you needed?
Threat detected ahead.
Wait a minute. I could go back for that treasure. Watch it be a potion. Oh, chapter 17 of a triangle strategy. Are you serious? So they locked this door behind everything just to give me a physical stimulant that I can buy at a store? Why even have these treasure chests? Holy shit. I'm so tilted by that. Christ, like, I get not every game is Dragon Quest 11, but can you at least reward the player for doing something? Christ. Time for another potion. Oh boy. What's that, a hard to get the chest or a chest where you have to backtrack to get? Better give them a potion.
Warning. Energy levels.
Wait, why would you pick Frederica's plan or route ever? But odd one, Blonde. You saw what happened to people of Blonde. Blonde applications.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Brigada 17's the Travis one, or it's the
Don't get cocky.
or it's the bridge one.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
What is with these cat people?
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy
No one
levels
is bat chest over Travis Scott after the whole Houston thing. Houston thing was when a few fans at his concert died and he was still playing. So I believe, yes, I believe since then Travis Scott is no longer cool. He is not cool anymore. Yeah, he kept on playing. Meh. He's probably like, no, someone probably whispered in his ear, he's like, meh, just keep saying, meh. They die, they die. How do you guys not know of this event? Guys, next you guys will be like, the midterms are coming up. The bananas. They bananas.
See that?
Target sighted.
More resurrection elixirs. This is a long dungeon.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Looks good.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
I got you covered.
Destroy.
No more games!
Let's be on your side.
Sweet!
No, I didn't get to watch much of the finals yesterday, unfortunately. More defense when you're low. It gives you a lot of defense though. Huh.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Get ready for a fight!
Insufficient output. Danger.
Yeah, it'll still be pretty rough. Oh, what the fuck? I got killed.
Back in it, baby!
Engaging threat.
Sorry, loser.
The whole inflation thing, Corpa is getting more money, so it'll probably take a while before it settles. Damn you, Corpa. Well, I think in Canada something like that's happening. The oil and gas company is having record profits because and then they buy back the stock, so the money doesn't go back in the economy really. Yeah. Damn you, Corpus. They're trying to make a rule against that. I think America had a rule, or made a rule against that. I forgot what year that was. Because they started buying back their stocks. Yeah, so the money wouldn't actually go back in the economy. Yeah, when you buy back stocks, it's really bad. Because you're not really reinvesting anywhere, you're just buying your own stock.
Detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Christ, this guy is annoying. Don't think,
Warning. Energy levels
on that note, I don't think oil companies do, yes, I don't think they market to any influencers, because, yes, it would not be seen as very cool. And it's like, what are you gonna do, not use oil, I guess? So yeah, I don't think they need to really market much, unless there's an oil spill, then I guess they can apologize, but aside from that, I don't believe oil companies advertise much. Unless it's to say sorry. Yes, another oil spill big sorry. Cigarette companies, the reason why there's no ads for it is because the government puts laws against it, or else it would be spamming ads everywhere.
We should figure that out first.
Fuck, is every room gonna be like this? Jesus, this game is like gone full meme. Chris, is every room just gonna be this?
Sweet.
No, at some point, I forgot when, but yeah. Once the secondhand smoking studies happen, I think cigarettes, weren't cool. May sound insane, but yes.
Burn you to cinders.
But
Ready? Fire! Here you go.
yeah, prevented people from advertising it.
Neutralized.
Nah, I'd say Tales of Rise is better in this game. Unfortunately. This has a lot in common with that game though.
Target sighted.
Yeah. This is like a lower budget Tales of Rise. They have the same flaws.
Initiating hacking sequence. Unable to continue combat.
Tales of Jewel. Is that some new thing, that new fangled thing that I don't know? What the fuck is a jewel? Wait, so it's like a vape pen? Okay, yeah, they'll probably regulate that too, but yeah, cigarettes would be advertised everywhere before they started regulating it. Yeah, they'll probably regulate it. Because cigarettes are banned from advertising since God knows when. Christ, kids need new hobbies. Just give them video games. Fucking A, what are they doing? Uh-oh.
Complete biometric authentication scan.
Fuck, I don't even know what it is. Fuck. There we go. Where is it? Right beside the console?
Destroyed.
Trying to find a smaller console, so not that one. Maybe it's right beside it. Odd. Or maybe I have to just touch this one?
Warning. Energy levels low.
Right while
Everyone all right?
oh, I see it. It's that.
All right.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Ready?
It depends on the game, but I miss the days of trying to integrate games into classrooms, but I don't know if they still do or even try anymore. Like, Oregon Trail is actually pretty cool. Sure, like, it doesn't make sense if you start shooting everyone and getting all the meat for the entire journey, but even Carmen Sandiego, yeah. But I don't know what kids learn nowadays. I have no idea if they actually do that. There's a cool Yukon Trail one as well.
neutralized. Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
There we go.
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more Centralists.
Do they learn program from the get-go? Because I feel like kids are even dumber with the internet nowadays. But if they do learn program, it's pretty OP. I want to believe copium. Because programming's fun.
Sweet.
Oh, they learn conceptual ends are lame. But it's fun, damn you people. It's fun. Oh, I hate I don't know if universities still use Linux, and I hate fucking using CD, DR, or dir, whatever. Fucking hate, because I think they wanted to cheap out because they didn't want Windows computers, but that means the graphical user interface on the, on the university computers was Linux, or there wasn't really, you'd have to use, CD dot dot. Everyone uses Linux, fuck. LS, it's to show contents. I think dir for some reason works. I don't know why I use that one. I think it's because I had a DOS computer and I needed to play Leisure Suit Larry. So yeah, maybe that's why I say dir for directory instead of ls. I don't know why I didn't use ls, or I'm used to dir. Cause yeah, we had a DOS computer, but it had no GUI. So you have to go through the folders. The hell? Guess this is the boss room.
What is this?
Yeah, they come up with GUI, so it's much easier.
Integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating.
This PC's nice.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual.
This robot is so
it
dumb.
Is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration
Obviously, they're going to be stuck as Centralist.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration.
I wish I learned it more Excel, because I feel like whenever I nerd out about a game,
Though standard integration, like
I'm pretty sure I forgot all the shortcuts of Excel.
of the organic life form.
But yeah, whenever I nerd out about League or some RTS game, knowing how to make graphs and stuff's pretty good.
To the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpium is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpium persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer.
Fuck these sci-fi games. Christ, just give them an Ismov or a novel or something. Christ, or Ghost in the Shell. Christ, they always try to overcomplicate everything.
Is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpion Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions
Right
of the
now,
organic life
Metaverse is
form to be
flopping
converted
this.
in their entirety?
We'll see if they can
There is no cause
integrate
for
it to
concern.
mainstream,
Even
but
standard integration
that is the
like
big
that of
step.
JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network.
No, that's why stories like iRobot are good, because it like combines sci-fi with human morality and ethics, whatever.
As such, the progression
But yeah,
to a
this is just like techno go babble.
is not
That's
an
why
overly
Ghost in the Shell is
flexible
good too. It does the same thing. Ghost in the Shell, yeah, has the same idea.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
That's... But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
Are you shitting me? Why do you have such awful treasure chests? Another stimulant, sir. Christ. Nothing like good old JRPG chess. It's just, yeah, it's just a potion. It's a fucking potion that I have 20 of. But odd one, it's a potion that you could have. SSR potion, sir.
Target sighted.
The other issue of the game is, I don't know if it's an issue in all Star Ocean games. There was a medieval era plot, but it didn't, yeah, this part of the game is completely disconnected from that part now. Because, yeah. If I can go higher.
Enemies up ahead.
Incoming hostile reinforcements.
I got this.
It's weird. Why are there enemies above? I don't understand people who don't beat faster than I. Like, usually, like, the first thing in any game or roguelite is beat it once, and then you can figure out where to go from there. But if you've never beaten it, it's sort of weird. Like, what are you doing?
Warning. Energy levels low.
I am all. Sweet!
It's just another revive.
Skin of our teeth. We'll be fine.
You hardly need me for this.
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat
Down here.
neutralized.
20,000 damage, nice. Is this a secret area, or am I actually supposed to do this later? I'm just like...
Target sighted.
I'm just dicking around right now.
Sweet!
Zerker Bengal. We have a medieval section that violates Prime Directive and they forget about it? Christ. Why don't they just have it as part of the end plot as well, damn you. To show why it's so bad. I guess it's... What the...
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
Oops, I was trying to save. Alright. Stop making fun of the series. Maybe the second and third game were good, damn you. Curious of Suikoden too. You guys say it's that good. So that is still on the list of games that I'm willing to play. You guys said there might be a remake or something come out of it. It's that good. Apparently, it's that good. Is the story good? The bad guy is good? Yes, apparently it's so good that it's FFT level. HD remaster. Like, it's apparently that amazing. Blows Star Ocean out of the water. It's that good. See, does anyone say it's bad that it's played it? I think it's bad. That guy is murdered. Okay, I'll have to play it when it comes, or the remaster comes out. Wouldn't poop on Lufia 2. Lufia 2 is like Golden Sun level puzzles. Finally, Christ. Oh, this guy, remember this throwaway character?
Captain Bennett.
Not Bennett.
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
I don't know if Raymond's Root has more of this guy, but ooh.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What?
What? I thought we already know.
When
Her
did you
entire
integrate
ship
with
was
Scorpion?
infected.
A life-changing
15 years.
15 years back.
What the?
That long
Why
ago?
was Mario even on that
Yes,
ship?
Though time has flown by, what happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpion and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in.
It's of his little ponytail.
Today, our sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
Not Curtis and the Gulf. They were weak.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now, most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the centralist Scorpion. We will wield the military might of our sovereign and the Scorpion to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation.
Oh, is this fight that hard? Uh-oh. Don't worry, we have the space laser ability.
Make yourself useful.
Activate space laser.
What is that? I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. I'll be damned if you think
Activate space laser again. And again.
As a Burgaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock the will of our sovereign?
Wowza.
Prostrate yourselves before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me!
Heal me, Nina, while I call down lasers. Fuck!
Infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edis.
Oh, fuck.
You rang?
Get me more men.
Just can't get rid of me that easy.
Locked and loaded. Doing okay?
There will be nothing left of you!
Wowza.
Chance of survival.
You must go on.
curious what damage type those missiles are. I have a super endgame sword, but we need more damage.
If you spew any more crap in my ears, bring in your plunger.
What was that?
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. But I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Vergaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
Oof, Nina's bugged. She's running through gunfire for that. Fuck!
Before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me.
Fuck, I hate when the AI acts like a dunce.
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edis.
I like, remember when it was Leticia's plot and you guys are like, who? Not the Philstone sword, it's like some purple one though.
If you spew...
What is it? Evil Slayer Hellfire 2. Yeah, it's like 800 more than the previous sword. It was made from the Moonstone. But it's fire, so I don't know if this guy's resistant or we'll see. There's a better sword, okay. I use Moonstone crafting,
more
but
crap into my ears. I'm gonna need a plunger.
What was that?
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. But I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Vergaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock the will of our sovereign? Prostrate yourselves before the power His Excellency has bestowed upon me!
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edis. What?
Chance of survival dropping. Engaging threat.
Go all out!
Sharing strength.
Stop it!
I'll save you.
Mike, doing it right.
no wonder these fucking teammates of mine weren't doing shit.
If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined the Astoria crew under our sovereign.
Lost your mind. I would rather die than end up like you.
That can be arranged. Here ends the Kinney family line. This... Are you not Scorpion, you brute? Why do you deny the will of the sovereign?
Scorpion are individuals with an equal connection to the network, not servants. Your will is incompatible with ours.
Then your kind shall perish once our sovereign controls the network in its entirety. Try to stop it! Out of my face! Out of my way!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute line side order. Unable to continue combat.
Fire!
You got this, girl. Send him back!
Engaging threat.
Mike, doing it right.
Now get in there. No holds barred
The wowza. Don't know if we can do it.
I will show them the true meaning
Destroy.
Who can I be? Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen, bolts for brains.
Oh no, it's Windows, oh no!
You're going down, buddy, and not in history.
I like how Scorpion is clearly flawed or terrible, that the fact that we can beat anyone. But
I'll kill every last one of you!
Unable to continue combat.
Put this to the... Here you go! You can be better, right, Albie?
Don't worry, out
of my way!
Break through! Say your prayers! Ready?
Glory be to our sovereign!
no, his hair. His hair.
Impossible. I'm sorry. My sovereign.
His hair. My hair was the source of my power.
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation
I thought it's
officer?
the Emperor, but
Why not integrate with the Scorpion
one of
and
his
find
arms.
out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
But his hair. Behead him now, JJ.
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpion. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You?
Damn droids.
As this system is incompatible with Virgoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
What the? She's gone mad, sir. Damn clanks.
Information acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet.
It's gonna be Gerard or whatever.
The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpion leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer? Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Vergold as we speak.
Huh?
Vergoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them.
Let there be war.
Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman.
Who?
The most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena.
Who?
Did you just say Kurtzman?
Who?
I did. Why?
Who?
He is the one. Huh? When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of
Everyone's
Fleet
indoctrinated. Everyone's part of it.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no freaking way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
That was a stupid statue. What about Bennett, Pepe Hens? Bennett was the best of us, I'd say. Yeah, I think they ran out of budget. That's what people were saying about this game. Go, 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 go. You notice the open world concept is gone now. Go, 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 go. I just walked into that.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
Yeah, you can fast travel. Yeah. Probably should have done that. Life is good in the Parapium. Is there anything else? Oh, the Grandmaster Duelist is there. No, there's tons of differences in the routes. For instance, I get no info about Raymond or anything in space, and then I get a date scene with Gerard, a character who you guys have already forgotten for some reason. He's gone, sir. What do you mean he's gone? Just doesn't exist anymore. Who? I get to go on a date with Gerard, yay. Oh, isn't that's how you do it? Gerard was the goddamn son of the Emperor who, for some reason, yes, has no say anymore. Oh.
Oh, man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside.
Damn scorpions.
JJ. Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergold now, correct?
Yeah.
So is this the part you can get?
I
JJ,
take
if
it
you're
you
on
have
Raymond.
affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it.
Damn
We
it,
were able to
Leticia.
learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings.
Theo's just here. They can't give Theo too many lines because he's optional and he's only for one route. Yeah, so I'm assuming.
If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with
Yeah, I'm assuming JJ has less lines as well in Raymond's route because he's optional. I don't get the elf people in the game though. The whatever her name is, that plotline with Midas. I don't get why we didn't do more on their island. Like in our route, we don't even go to the coil. Nilbeth, yeah, it's such a thrown away plot point in Leticia's route. Yeah, I don't even fucking understand. There's another island with a whole different race. Yeah, we see, yeah, we go there once. And then in Leticia's route, you don't even go to the coil. It's just, you don't care.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Welcome back.
She can finally get a gun.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Hey, you folks have fought with those Scorpium guys before, right? If you get hold of any parts, bring them to me. I may be just a mechanic, but I'd love to get a look at what they've got under the hood.
Turn ships,
I don't care if it's junk. Just bring me whatever you can find.
waiting for a scene where a bunch of red shirts get destroyed in combat. Come on.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What, the Velagoff's alive?
They
Wow.
survived?
Oh fuck, they're merged! Oh no, the Scorpion!
Captain Curtis.
You're infected, aren't you?
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
So I suss him.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides,
You're already
I was the one worried
indoctrinated.
about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
Bennett was
But
weak.
Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pangalactic
wish I
Federation
knew
interests.
What a bunch of...
What the planet's solar system
The
is.
Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain,
Sovereign.
Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that
He's
shows he may
indoctrinated.
even be the Centralist leader. The truth is,
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold at warp 11.
Oh, they're already gonna be wiped out. No, good men will be wiped out already.
Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Type faster, damn you.
Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home.
I like how the medieval characters are like, yeah, we don't know what's going on. We're just here.
So where has little Duma gone off to? Somewhere with Ray, perhaps?
Oh, is it time for a filler episode?
Technology that increases the speed of a ship on a whim, with no regard for wind or waves, is quite awe-inspiring.
I don't care how much Vergold's stance opposes that of the Federation. Attacking them without proper warning is unjustifiable.
I will contact you when we reach the Vergold system. So please, take this opportunity to get some rest and food.
I was hoping to show you all the sights of our home. But it looks like we'll have to scratch that idea.
My mother and father are in Vergold. Please let us make it in time.
Oh boy, we're headed into the breach once again, huh?
Pike.
My hands may be a little shaky, but I'll be fine.
This is the bridge. No anomalies to report in nearby sectors.
Isn't Duma usually with you?
Understood.
Guess maybe it's over with Captain Raymond now.
Fresh faces around here. I better set a good example.
I was hoping to show you.
Alright guys, just Joe Rando.
Somewhere fun? From this
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpium and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpium principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpion. We
I have
believe
not played
that
Baldur's
Scorpion
Gate 3
has
yet, nay.
proceeded in an overly uniform manner
Think
in
when
our
it's more
continuous
complete, I'll
quest
try it.
for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpium's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action. Even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpium philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right?
Now seems an ideal time for some well-needed rest. We are like to face trouble yet again upon reaching our destination.
Now that we know the truth of Duma, I feel safer fighting with them, knowing that they've got some questions about themselves and the nature of their comrades.
I don't get the point of the evolution either. I'm trying to figure that one out. They just seem really incompetent. It's a hive mind with free will, and it's not a hive mind. Shouldn't everyone be smart if they're able to access everyone's data? But they don't compute like an AI, so I guess they like slowly disseminate the data.
Raymond and his comrades came to the aid of our home, so it is only right that we do the same for theirs.
Let's get this to do list.
You're a fan of Asoa too?
Yeah, I don't see the benefits aside from maybe being immortal, I guess.
Well, I need to be prepared.
But you'd figure
for
there'd be
kind of battle.
someone
I should get
like
some
that
rest.
amongst them, but don't worry, I'd be the rat character that betrays the rest of them, puts a virus in. Only I can be immortal. If everyone's immortal, are you even immortal? Nay. But if only I'm the one who survives, then I am immortal. Is it truly immortality if everyone is immortal?
Best not turn down a chance for rest.
Can only be one.
Good night.
Problem is they don't compute any faster, right? Because they're still... Or I don't know how the soul thing works, so they're not like an AI that can calculate infinite.
It sounds as though the situation is dire. I had best join the others.
So
on
is
the
it much
bridge.
different from having access to the internet and slowly learning? Because yeah, so far they haven't really shown that Scorpium's much better than this, say, connecting to the internet and reading up on something. So here we go.
Status report.
The elites.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space.
We're gonna see a
The
grunt ship
Vergoldian
get blown
fleet
up.
has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat zone.
Schematics.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered.
Leticia, they're obviously about the job, alright? I've seen enough anime, they're dead.
Simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian
Vergoldian's about to get wiped out.
Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Surely we have more units, right?
Displaying tactical map.
Fuck Pike. What?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldis starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpium is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergol.
What about the elites?
We'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation.
Why don't these androids just take over? These androids are broken as hell.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing
They're
them.
dead. They're dead.
Base
Pepe
cannons
hands.
charging.
Knee.
They're going to fire.
Just put your hand up. Knee.
Fire on an incapacitated
Yes,
ship.
why wouldn't you?
Bring us about. Go help the Sadith.
Sadif's already dead. Just salute it. Here we go. Do we salute it?
We will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Just salute the Sadif as they go down. True
We should
heroes.
continue with our initial plan.
Good men.
Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. You better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now
Send out the
entering
mobile
conventional
dolls or
space.
whatever mobile
Gonna
suits
be
they have in
following those
this.
ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They must be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We probably know that. Too bad they're getting destroyed.
They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Put him through.
Fun.
What?
Who?
Well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad, I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a
That's the
permanent
most elite fleet.
It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
No one has ever gone through us.
This is Lieutenant Mario L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
Don't worry, our forces are elites.
Heed your son's warning.
Don't worry,
These
our
ships are renegades.
from
the fleet's
we
chain
have
of
the
command.
elites.
Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
Yeah, we got him.
They broke through the planetary shield?
Nah, knee booms they blow up.
Looks like this ain't gonna be
Good man, we just lost the defense fleet.
on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell
What's
out
that new model?
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
Don't worry, we have 20 Leos on this ship.
I believe
It's
Rao's
impregnable.
judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
Ray. What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
Have we been spotted?
No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without warning. Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen now.
This is Admiral Luca
Who?
Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic
Who are you
vessel
people?
GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick.
What do you
Which guy
want,
is this?
Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergald along with one of our newest battleships.
What
At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
A detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Because that's always the flaw of the network, damn you. It's like why your dishwasher shouldn't be connected to the internet, or else you get Mega Man Battle Network. Pepe Hens, it was a good idea. But our dishwasher's connected!
I never assume that you, Raul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
It's probably around 6'5". It's
sorry, but I'm gonna
it's
need
a
your help.
oof.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
Who
My
are you people?
agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
Well, I have to start repaying my debts sometime.
Deal who?
Thanks, guys. All right then. Let's do this.
The time now comes when I might be of help to Ray and his home. Best make for the transfer chamber once I am ready.
Commander 3. Yeah, good old dishwasher getting corrupted, damn you. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty meh game, sadly. But yeah, they obviously had less budget.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse.
Happy hints.
Thanks.
Why would a toaster need Wi-Fi? I like space, but yeah, this game doesn't really do much with it because they ran out of budget. It's just dungeon at this point because, yeah, and then the space battles we can't even see because they can't even do the cutscenes now. You guys say Star Ocean 5 is terrible, so I'm assuming this is better than it. We'll play Dragon Age Origins one day. Jeez, Kurt is 45 years old.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah. We have come. The neighborhood watch. Get your dirty hides.
Is there another shop later in this game, or do I have to go back to the ship to do the shop? Maybe I should have bought something. I mean, it's the same thing as Tales of Rise. They have a plan, but they have no sense of pacing. That's also... Oops.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Is there no urgency? The fleet!
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are.
Yeah, don't worry,
but
no
I
one
get the
does.
picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
It's because Tales of Rise became a normie game.
Base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay then. In that case,
Overwatch is
I'll leave
different
the
because
defense
of
the
the
museum to you. I'll send word
initial
along
designs.
to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your
Oh,
help.
there's a shop.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
Sorry about this, Missy. I know it ain't the best welcome, but I need you and Ray to see to the museum. We'll grab something to eat once we take care of this nonsense.
We managed to procure a few items from a
Named after fabled monster born of a sea god. Damn, I guess I have to use my money here. What, you can buy moonstone here, you're mad. But it's forbidden. But you said you can upgrade moonstone to the next tier? Forgot how.
Thanks.
Trying to remember, I think there was a way to make the ore go to the next level. Oh, alchemy. Is it a chance? Let's see. I'll probably upgrade him.
Alchemy is a field with which I... 'Tis done.
Oh, you made gold into iron. You useless banana. Damn alchemist. Wait, I thought you get skills if you level by doing it over and over. Or am I wrong? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You have to. Okay, you get it just by doing it. Okay. Because I haven't got any new skills on Ray.
What an intriguing...
Turned iron into silver.
What an intriguing... 'Tis done.
Star ruby. Turned star ruby into mithril, maybe.
'Tis done.
Try again.
What an intriguing... 'Tis done.
Scrap iron, you're garbage.
What an intriguing... 'Tis done.
What are you doing? Oh, if you, one of you guys, I was about to say, I would say sure, 1.9 is a lot, but if you guys want it, you're only giving me 1 million? The fuck?
What an intriguing...
Okay, so you know how much that is?
'Tis done.
Man. 1 million of 1.9 billion is like actually a drop in the bucket, you banana. Corpa.
What an intriguing...
Yeah, you keep like half, right? There we go. Fuck, I don't know how game show winnings work in, what is it? In the US, is it just text normally? Is that it? $1.9 gives you 850 now. Okay, so you're taxed on the 850. Jesus, never mind then. Well, oh, it gives you 850 now, and then the rest is in installments. Okay. Or is it just flat sum instead of the 1.9 in installments? Jesus, you get fucked over so much. Wow, that's how they make money, the stupid lottos. The fuck? I see. Is it over 20 years, the installments of 1.8? And what's their record? I'm assuming it's safe, but... yeah, the lottery curse, Monkus.
What What an intriguing science this is. A most satisfactory creation.
Is Rainbow Diamond the last tier? Not doing fridge on a stupid bridge. Oh, there's one above Rainbow. Oh, so we... Wait, what the fuck? I just messed up. Fuck, I just realized Rainbow Diamond's right here. Never mind. Oops.
A most satisfactory creation.
Why do you say satisfactory? You just screwed me.
A most satisfactory creation. What an intrigue. A most satisfactory creation.
Guess we're reloading soon.
This chemical. A most satisfactory. This chemical. A most
Fuck, you're useless out there.
This chemical. A most satisfactory creation.
Oh, we better reload. We just lost all our...
What an intriguing. A most
We just downgraded all our ore.
A most satisfactory. What an a most satisfactory creation.
Wait, there's Philstone and Meteorite, so what I'm trying to do is upgrade it to Meteorite to upgrade that to Philstone. Alright, we'll try one last time, but it may not be possible at the rate we're going. I wish there was more to it. This system is so simple. It's like, yeah, it's just,
this chemical response.
You don't even mix stuff.
Fuck! What an intriguing sight.
What is the point of alchemy if it doesn't work on Moonstone anymore?
This chemical response. A most this chemical. 'Tis done.
What the rune metal's even worse.
This chemical. 'Tis done.
Christ, might as well just shove in dark matter.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory. This chemical. 'Tis done. This chemical. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical. A most satisfactory
there we go.
creation.
Excellent.
This chemical response.
I should save, yeah.
A most
Okay, well, we'll save
creation.
now. Now that I have 2 meteorite, but sir, the council, fuck the council. I don't care if we get some space disease now. We'll use the meteorite in all our weapons. Okay. Can you upgrade the meteorite then? Oh, so meteorite goes to something else, but it's even lower chance? Christ.
This chemical response. 'Tis done.
Sir, I could die. I'm not the one in the laboratory. I'm making you guys do this. I could die. I mean, yes, terrible shame I could die. I could die simply talking to you guys. 28,000. How is this? Is this the one before Philstone? That's what? That's it? What do you mean that's what? That's it? What do you mean it's... Is this where I get killed because I know too much? Wait, that becomes... Okay, so meteorite upgrades into that. Okay. Which upgrades in the Philosopher's Stone, yes.
This chemical response.
This costs so much gold though, Christ.
A most satisfactory. What an intriguing.
This isn't the golden poo, okay? Damn you people. Would you guys kill someone over a golden turd? You wouldn't, right, friends? I don't know if we can get Philstone. I don't think we have any money. Don't kill me over the golden turd. But I can't refine the stone, right? Because 100,000. Yeah, there's no point going for Philstone right now. I can't even afford this, for instance. Yeah, I got baited. Fieldstone must be an insane price. Question is there any way to make more money? Yeah, I'm assuming Fieldstone's like $500,000 for a price. In the game, does passives work if you're not in the party, or do you have to be in the party? It's not 48k. How is it 48k? It just said 144 for that one. Unless you mean to upgrade it to Fieldstone. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Why do you guys do this?
Trust this riffraff to me.
The rabble, trust the rabble. She's talking about you guys. The rabble. Just saved, right? Let me make sure, and then I want to see the price of a Fieldstone. $48k. How much is the item? Wait, trying again? Oh, doesn't use a new item, but it forces okay. Costs 188k. Fuck the council. The council just sit there saying no to everything. No, no, no. Reapers don't exist. Can't do that. Tradition, something, something. Fuck the council.
Sweet.
Oh, free. Oh, that's a sorry Calcon. I mean, request denied. It'd save everyone on the planet. Request denied. That's all they do in stories. What do you mean we can't deploy the weapons to save everyone? Denied. It's always denied, denied, denied. What do you mean? We can't do this because the budget's tight.
So, you grew up in this city?
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
I'm counting on it.
Ready? Fire!
May luck be on your side. That looks good. Bleed! Today is your lucky day.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that, because this guy might be resistant to fire.
May luck be on your side.
I'll burn you to cinder.
Today is your lucky day.
Yeah, I don't think we need Philosopher's Stone weapons, but we'll see.
Actually, kind of windy.
Today is your lucky day.
And one of my men over would like. Sorry, loser. Prep for engagement.
Destroy. Well, that's over with.
Insufficient output.
Ensure we are prepared.
Prepare for death. I've got your number.
To my aid.
Warning. Energy levels
Go all
low.
out.
Sharing initiate emergency protocols.
Send a pack out of my way.
Threat engaging threat.
You can do this.
You ain't seen nothing yet. I'll burn you to cinders.
Oh, it's oh, never mind. I thought there was fall damage. Instantly killing it. Oh.
Insufficient help. I'm ready to fight.
Destroyed.
We have XP, but not enough for me.
Long in the making. I will show them the true meaning of valor.
Was it time for a potion from this treasure chest? Am I blind?
Target sighted.
Riddler.
Target sighted.
Is it above me? Riddler. Oh, it's above me. Fuck. Oh, it's inside a tunnel, maybe. Sonic Frontiers is Tuesday, yes. Can't see. Weird. What? It's a new model. Guess it's cool.
Let us put down this rock. Warning. Enemy left positional.
Wish there was actual battle music, or I mean boss music or whatever, but
Just rest for a second.
Warning. Powerful attack. Insufficient output. Positional batting ready. Warning. Enemy positional tactics ineffective. Income. Perilous attack incoming. Exit insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Chance of survival dropping.
Take him out.
Estuary kit incoming. Warning. Powerful attack incoming.
Can't get rid of me that
Christ.
easy.
Item obtained. Danger.
Here you go.
All out.
It's a of course it's a reskin, you banana. Curious where we are now. 88% claims.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
I haven't heard about that yet.
Energy levels low.
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same
Nina's
thing,
finally trying to ask a question. Weird time.
Wait, just stop. This isn't the time for a fight. Just save it for later, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
That's far enough! Up there! Coming through! Gotcha!
Oh, we don't have enough money yet. Lame. Yeah, we're all excited for Sonic. Gotta go fast. You guys have finally realized how bad Sonic is. Good old Sonic.
Enemies up ahead.
Ready yourselves!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Over here. Take aim. Not so tough now.
Destroyed.
Burn you to cinders.
Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low.
Ready?
Unable to continue combat. Threat neutralized.
I got you. Here you
Hostile
go.
gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Unable to continue combat. Danger. Batting at maximum. Warning.
Don't let me down.
Powerful attack
I got
imminent.
you. Here you go. Follow my lead.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Try, Rang.
Positional tactics insufficient output. Unable warning. Energy levels low.
Nice.
I got
Run
you. Here
out
you
of
go.
elixirs.
We're safe.
Insufficient output.
This guy's giving excellent nothing.
Energy levels low. Threat detected ahead.
This game is so bad at this point for fights.
Full
It's
power.
easy to go accidentally go out of their circle. Yeah, the monster runs from their own aggro circle. No wonder why this guy is so hard to pin down. This guy keeps falling out of his own aggro circle, so the moment you walk out, even if they're outside of it, you'll let's say you escaped instead.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Warning. Energy positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
I have a ton of XP, but barely any gold.
Target sighted.
Oh, here it is.
Sweet.
Sage Bengal.
Sweet. Enemy.
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
But the defense fleet. What happened to the fleet? Thought they were the elites.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Terminal secured.
The elites, damn you. Really, Default 2 has some good tunes, but I think it still made my top 10 list, right? For that year. Which is sort of sad because it was a JRPG stacked year, but yeah, I mean, it's like Soul Hackers. I don't know why everyone's bashing at Pepe Hands. So many fake Mega 10 fans. Like, is the combat not better on very hard than most SMT games themselves? Damn you people. Apparently we play a different Soul Hackers. Good old fake Mega 10 fans.
Sweet.
There's no way only us has played very hard on the first run. Like, if you're a fucking SMT fan, or if you're fanboying over Strange Journey, why wouldn't you be on the hardest difficulty? I don't understand. Maybe they're all Persona fans now, ironically.
I'm ready to roll.
By now, I guess I'm starting with my 44 months. We gotta get money so we can goddamn forge the forbidden. I don't think I can go to Philosopher's Stone level. I need even more money. What is this? I mean, the amount of money I need is insane. I don't trust you. Let's see. 144. Let me use easy copium.
What an intriguing sign. A most satisfactory. This chemical response. A most satisfactory. This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
I wanted to see how much it costs to do a fill stone.
We have company.
Menus in this game's sole purpose is to waste your time.
A most satisfactory. What an intrigue. A most What an intrigue. A most satisfactory creation. What an intriguing. A most satisfactory. This chemical response. A most This chemical response. A most satisfactory.
Let me
creation.
see. Legendary treasure for all alchemists. It's Smithry. What's its cost? Yeah, 180. 1 point. Wait, is it? Oh, it's 180,000. Yeah, Christ.
I don't like the look of them.
Yeah, so we have to go through
Enemies,
2
dead
whole
ahead.
dungeons without buying anything. We'll see.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered. Those Symbo drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space, using energy generation principles that utilize symbology. These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
If this technology was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium. and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
One of the fundamental theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
I agree. However, standing here imagining things will not help us. What the enemy seeks lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
More shop here.
For Provenience Cavern? A whole bunch of shady characters are headed in.
Ultimate Guide Collection. Four sophisticated guides are the epitome of human intelligence. Use this on your never bomb. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll shocks of laughter. Traverser. Secret prep recipe.
Sure you have everything?
Thanks.
Oh, it's a resurrection unit.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
What? It's the rare Musta, whatever male. I have no idea what that is. More fire attributes. You still play League? Sadly, Rodu, I've not played in a while. Comrade. Now when you what? Who's Celine? That must be the strongest? Let's show I have no idea. I'm just zooming on the final dungeon. Look. Guess not. Oh, lame. Don't worry, League I'm sure is fun, maybe. Life is good. The hell?
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnus, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence the Centralists
This
coming
is
here to learn
Silverstein.
this valuable secret.
Zhongwei.
These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnus was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history
Leticia,
of
you're
Vergold,
useless.
then we cannot let the Pan-Galactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Won't be getting any further this way. There must be another path.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Blocked yet again. It seems the roof of the cave has collapsed.
We gotta find a way to get down to the lower levels.
Yikes! I thought we were done for.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
That seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward.
Threat detected ahead. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat.
Well, these guys are weak to fire. Shame. These guys weak to thunder, probably. Yeah, those frozen corpses weak to fire. They did so much damage.
Estuary cage. Response low.
These guys give a lot.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
Lucky fight coin. Do you really want to fight real humans instead of undead in your games? You guys are messed up. That's why they have to give everyone a mask in Star Wars and everything. So it doesn't feel bad when they're mowing down dozens of stormtroopers who all have families and everything. They're all faceless, they can be killable. Yes, clones, yes. Is that what we're gonna go with? They all have the exact same memories and everything, yes.
No.
Clones.
Never mind. It's nothing.
They have no dreams or anything because they look the same. Is that it? Did you guys not see the Clone Wars cartoon? Damn you.
We have warning.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Oh no, not Pokemon leaks. What are they possibly gonna leak? It's like shittier. Shittier than we thought.
Missing something? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh no. Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Insufficient output.
Adversity will I be made strong.
Who's Fucoco and who cares about the second Evo? That's like spoiling Ivysaur. Does anyone really care about an Ivysaur spoiler? I have no idea which one's Fucoco. Oh, it's the fire starter. The problem Pokemon has is they have no boss, so they don't change up some things. Like, is there a point having the starter, I don't know, evolve at the same level every time or somewhat similar? Because you get the second form for such a short time. You'd figure there'd be like a starter that evolves at like 40 something or somewhat. Something. The problem is, yeah. They do the same thing over and over. So yeah, is it almost always like level 16 to 36, or is it earlier now? So the second Evo gets replaced, and then Yeah, they never change the level curve, so it's like almost always the same. So wait a second, usually it's a throwaway design.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah, they also for some reason don't change the starter type very much. Because grass, is grass even a good starting type anymore?
Detected.
Yeah, you'd figure electric would be a starter type, right? Is electric a better starter type than, say, grass? With daw and yellow, but there's no other choices in that one. But yeah, you'd figure they'd change it up, but I guess they sell the games anyway, so
Damn, they've made
doesn't
it
really
even
matter.
further in than I thought. We better move.
Technically, electric is sort of in the triangle. It just doesn't resist water. Actually, never mind. They would mean. Never mind. Fire wouldn't be able to do anything, but fire's shit anyway. Well, fire needs to kill something. Just make it steel. Fucking, I don't know. Yeah.
Insufficient output. Any threat neutralized.
But yeah, there's no incentive for them to change it out because it sells like hotcakes anyway.
Target sighted.
I'm curious if double copies have plummeted in sales, but I have no idea because the series keeps selling.
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead. I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
I mean, I'm assuming there's more
Just
copies of
pretend like we're
Pokemon sold
excavating some new
nowadays,
route
but
or something.
less double copies
You
being
would say
sold.
something like that, but so be it. This is an emergency after all.
But I mean, it's $120 for both. You guys claim kids love it, and it's not just millennials, but who knows? Because I don't hang around kids. Because I'm assuming the kids more likely have an iPad or phone than a Switch laying around.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Body temperature plummeting. Danger.
Nina, do something! I'm not talking about League, I'm talking about Pokemon Banana. It's pretty cool.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the last.
I'm old. Am I really that old? I'm still young, Copium.
Sweet.
Skudure. Probably a gun. We have 199. I mean, I don't know. I don't hang around kids. I don't know if they have Switches or if they just play with iPads. Damn you. That's just a potion. You guys claim, because I know, I'm pretty sure, like, say Animal Crossing, a lot of their sales were, not kids. So it would either be college students or bare minimum high school. But I don't know, because I don't hang around damn kids. I'm not hip anymore. That's why I'm curious if Pokemon ages are also skewing higher now.
Energy levels low.
I don't think, do kids play Genshin? I know it's like aimed at like university or at least like that kind of level and above. Yeah, I don't think kids play Genshin, do they? That's why I'm not hip with Fortnite, Roblox, or whatever.
Target sighted.
My school plays, okay, Genshin. That seems more right. I don't know if younger audiences would go for it.
Perhaps we require more force.
Oh, they definitely play Among Us, yeah. Among Us, Roblox, and Fortnite. That's why they spam sus memes or whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, if I wanted to know what kids play, I just have to go to TikTok, but I don't fucking use TikTok. Right, you just have to figure out what shitty meme is trending and then you'll figure it out. But yes, I get the feeling, definitely not the games I play. Yeah. GTA 5. No one's playing Advance Wars. Pepe hands. Phone them. It has an 89 average over 4 games on Metacritic. You know how hard that is. You guys think it's so goddamn easy. Like it's that good, damn. 80 fucking 9. That's like Zelda level, God of War level. Christ. Damn you people! You know how insane having an average of 89 across games. No, Sonic's average or is like 68 or lower. I think it's actually like 65. Sonic Team's average is 68, but it's buffered by Phantasy Star Online, Puyo, and stuff like that. But I believe Sonic's Metacritic average is like 65 or something.
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
No, 89% average Advance Wars over 4 games on Metacritic. Damn you people. Very few game series can go that consistent over 4 games. There's a few like say Zelda, but yeah. Let me guess, is this a potion?
Sweet.
SP seed. Oh, must give SP. I've never actually used one. Counts, damn you. Not every stupid pro.
We've nothing to fear.
Item obtained. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Everyone alright?
I want to fall in these holes first. You guys say Deus Ex or whatever, is that good? Is it the Advance Wars of Sci-Fi whatever games? You guys claim it's that good. Well, I can claim Advance Wars is that good. Has reviews.
Energy levels low. Eliminated.
Guess we go back now. Human Within, oh, Human Revolution, whatever. Lame.
Sweet.
I already have a gene.
Target sighted.
Fuck, you're gonna pull that card on me? Really? The more relevant than when it came out? What about Advance Wars 4? Fuck you guys. Okay, but my game, when my game's relevant in the world stage, it literally deals with a pandemic and how people reacted to it. Damn you people. Damn you. Okay, when Deus Ex does it, okay, you guys laud it. But when Advance Wars 4 literally has a pandemic going on, you guys, meh, not relevant, meh. Damn you guys. Nah, it is actually a pretty interesting storyline. And then it spreads because people are being executed if they have it. But then that means they start hiding it, and then yes, it spreads like crazy. Oh yeah, there's a call. It's like how people do the horse vaccine to save them. Surely this will save us. But yeah, that's Advance Wars 4 when a pandemic happened. Just give me a sec. One more. They claimed the war, but I think the way forward, I don't know if they're a good dev. They made Shantai, but I think they were worried about selling that game for $60.
Oh, it's these I mean, these symbols. I feel like I've seen them before.
The mayor died because of his own corruption, narcissism. Time to do the reload thing.
What an intriguing sight. A most satisfactory creation.
Fuck, I sort of want to get more money so I don't have to reload every time. What? What do you mean? The Advance Wars are probably going to be $60, right? Why would it be $50? Wait, I thought $70 is the PS5 game's price. $50 is from like a far off era. Oh no, that first one was reloaded because we had no money. After we made it. What was that?
What an intriguing... A most satisfactory creation.
No, Switch back, you bananas! Switch games aren't gonna be $70, but yeah, Advance Wars will probably be $60. It's obviously gonna be on the Switch. I feel like it's gonna be worse than the DS one. The DS has 2 screens and everything. Like, it's actually perfect for that kind of game. It's just didn't sell, yada yada. Yeah, technically Game Boy Advance and were DS games also $40? So I believe they're priced lower as well. Fuck you guys in your Harvestella. I'm probably not gonna play it. There's too many games in November. And you guys say it's meh anyway. You guys say it has no voices either, Harvestella. Did you guys really wanted to see Harvestella? But yeah, I think DS games and Game Boy Advance were $40. But the Switch, yeah, makes them $60.
fine science, this is. A most satisfactory creation.
I still think their strategy is sell their games to Microsoft Game Pass or what is it, Epic Games or whatever. I honestly believe that's their strat, Square's strat. So maybe now it loses money, but the big picture, I'm assuming the suits have some plan. They can't all be Sonic Team delusion. Sonic Team, I think, is delusional. I think they said they wanted to make a 1.5 or what is it? What was it? They wanted to make a game that would make 1 billion or something stupid, or maybe it was 800 million or whatever. But apparently they did. Yeah, apparently doing that isn't so easy. But yeah, I think Square Enix wants to just sell their games to streamers or streaming services or Epic. But I feel like that money will dry up. I can't see Epic buying many more games for their service. I don't know why they... No, that Square comment actually technically makes sense. Like, how many Japan only or Japan focused games do well? But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 apparently is the highest selling one, but yeah. Splatoon is like one of the only ones. It's like Splatoon and Animal Crossing, I think. Because if you look at Red Dead and all those... Is this it? Looks like it's it. 200% stagger pro and targets enchanting. Is there a better sword or is that it? But yeah, you can't really release PS5 games in Japan very well. Because no one has it and yeah, no space. That's not it, it's the weak one. Yeah, Monster Hunter World, I don't know how many sales it got overseas, but yeah, Japan no longer is probably the biggest one for it. PS5 is big, but the probably not in Japan. Fuck, I hate how long it takes to get to the screen. Okay, then you do Smith, then you click him, then you go down here. Hope you get it.
Need to finesse it more. Great job, me.
Splendid Devil Chainmail. Zopa means drop of dew. Wow, look at that defense. Card system isn't even the bad part of Midnight Sun. Is I don't know what they wanted. I don't know if their designers like had any. It just seems like yeah, it just seems like too many different ideas, and I don't know who the director was, but I'm assuming they made a horrible mistake. Fuck, is the Wii or a Switch a bigger success for Nintendo? I like how they're very similar, as in they saved the company from going into a death spiral. Despite that supposed 100 years or whatever of losing money.
Got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
Oh, this is someone else's weapon. You say there's a better weapon than these. I'm trying to say what would be better. Fuck. The Wii saved them from a death spiral, but then the fucking Wii U happened, so the Switch had to save them from that death spiral. I'm like trying to no, I don't know. I'm trying to think which is a bigger success. I'm assuming I'll just say the Wii, because the Switch a partial success because there's no 3DS, I'd say. So it's like basically it's both of them. I'd say the Wii is a bigger success because the Wii also was with the DS, yeah. Because the Switch is just, yeah, winning because there's no 3DS handheld, yeah. I wouldn't say the Switch is a bigger success though because of that. Because a lot of the sales that would have gone to a 3DS successor don't exist, or I mean, just went into the Switch. But the Wii got a new market, even though the DS was selling like hotcakes. I think that was the peak of Nintendo share prices. It was when the Wii and the DS were killing it.
Need to finesse it more. Great job, man.
This is garbage. Fuck. No, if you add the Wii and the DS, I know it's not fair to do that. It is way higher than the Switch. The Switch is like their only console right now, or only like hardware right now. I think the Wii was more important because, yeah, it saved their console business. Even though I hate the Wii, I actually dislike the Wii. The game sucked dick. Even though I prefer the Switch games, yeah, I'd say the Wii's a bigger success for them.
I got a good feeling about this one.
What? This is a Super Welch. Okay, this must be the ultimate one, right? Right?
Great job, man.
Is this it? Success Sword for Fire Gun, Beauty of Fire, suppressing all swords and might alone. Okay, this must be it, right? More damage and lower, or is it not it? Is it not a hit? 3DS still did good. 3DS did good. Okay, this is it. Okay. Alright, let's finish the game. Wowza. Kablowza. Of course it's busted. Look at her. Look at his attack, 9k. Look at fuck, where's Theo? Theo has 1200 attack. This guy now has 9k. 3DS still did good, but the problem was, where was the successor of the 3DS gonna be? So yeah. So they had the Switch. They had the Switch try to combine both.
Enemies up ahead.
But yeah, I'd say the Wii. Wow, this game's over now.
Secure.
Sweet.
But yeah, they needed a successor to 3DS, and I guess they decided on merging the Wii U and 3DS.
Symbol drive's really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids
How
as
do you like
advanced
this
as
game?
her
I'd
in
say
the
this game is
entire
pretty
Federation.
average. Like, I
And
wouldn't
it's not
technically
just
recommend it
android
at $60.
Their Symbo drives are the reason that the
It's like a
Vergoldian interstellar
Tales of
military
Arise on a
is
budget.
capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see here.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, man.
I hate bashing games with Pepe Hints.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Please. It'll probably go on sale. I believe it's not doing too well either. Yeah. How bad did that Valkyria, or not Valkyria, Valkyrie profile game do? Like I say Valkyria because I know Valkyria always did bad. Poor Valkyria. Can't believe poor Valkyria 1 bombed. Even though I never had a PS3 when I was growing up, but when I saw it in Game & Magazine, I was like, wow, that looks so good. But I know it was like all anime graphics and whatever, Valkyria 1, but yeah, Elysium, there we go. Oh, whatever, Valkyria Elysium. I don't know how that did.
Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
No, if you look at the screenshots of stupid Valkyria 1 when it came out, there was nothing like it. It was like a Skies of Arcadia, but like even better looking. Because anybody uses power within the curse's reach. That's a random mechanic.
Destroy. Usefulness low.
Your back's to the wall. Let's do it.
Threat neutralized.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Insufficient output.
The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
I believe Valkyria 1 was
Must
considered a
find way
failure,
through
sadly.
nonetheless. Is that not so, Ray?
Yeah, but let's not go full destructo mode on the place, okay?
But yeah, I didn't play it until it was out on PC later. But yeah, I remember seeing it in Gaming Magazine. I was like, wow. And how Valkyria 1 though. But yeah, apparently the game bombed. Like if there's any game I wanted from a next-gen console, it was actually Valkyria. So, wait for Valkyria Elysium? Is that how bad it is? Jesus, 4.9 is atrocious. Okay, the game must be atrocious.
Warning. Energy levels low.
To my aid. May luck be on your
Insufficient output.
But yeah, I think Valkyria 1 was in a bad spot because Japan didn't like the PS3 much and there weren't many Weeb fans, I guess, on the PS3. Then they all started playing the PSP or... Oh yeah, that's probably why the stupid series went to the PSP randomly, right? Yeah, because I think all the Weebs went to the Vita, or not the Vita, the PSP.
Initiate
Our
emergency
current
protocols.
coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Cinder Drive.
Where's this red thing I'm looking for?
Come on, not far to go now. See that?
Where is it? Yeah, Valkyria got 86 average on Metacritic, but it bombed.
Prep for engagement.
Where is the stupid orb? What is with this mechanic? Yeah, it's super bomb. Jesus, failed to reach the top 100? Is that Valkyria 1 or are we talking about a different game? Is that for Valkyria 1? Jesus, that is a massive bomb. Imagine being like looking like a AAA game and not even being top 100. Yeah, that is a massive bomb. Poor Valkyria 1. Yeah, because I thought it looked great in the gaming magazines and everything, but... Yeah, Jesus.
Threat detected ahead.
Massive bomb.
Threat neutralized.
I mean, on the PC, it was $20 as well, which was a great price point. But yeah, they needed to recoup the money.
Backs to the wall. Let's do it.
Destroy.
See that?
That looks good.
Might as well.
Too bad Valkyria 4. It's like how Danganronpa, I think Danganronpa V3 didn't sell as well as the other two. Mainly because the game was it $60? I forgot. While the other two were 20 each, I think, because they were ports. Yeah, it was $60, so yeah. Oh, you have to go from the other way, you're shitting me. But yeah, Valkyria 4 I'm pretty sure failed horribly, sadly.
Sweet.
Yeah, I saw that thread saying it doubled in size in 3 years. But yeah, I think console games are basically dead in Japan then. Because if they go in the PC or Switch, then there's no PS5 area. Yeah, so the PS5 is probably mostly done in Japan. Oh, this gets spoiled in the intro of the game. I don't know if this is actually the final boss area or we'll see, but I have an OP weapon, so it shouldn't be that long. I mean, Square Enix was doing the same, because all their games are non-Switch, where they're big games, so...
There's no doubt about it.
How
the
could
console
this be?
ones, yeah, weren't doing so well.
Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient
More
coil in
dungeon
Melbat,
art.
where we
Yep,
excavated
just
the
like the
lava
filler
tunnel.
arc, I was too busy dating some guy.
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Boldor.
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will.
Do
be,
people buy
and
much
so
Blu-ray
His
anymore, though?
Excellency, our
Figure
sovereign
most people would
seeks
stream
the
something.
Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor.
Fuck.
Are these the
Who?
ones who
This is
oppose
the
our
main guy.
centralist
Let's see.
cause?
Indeed, they are, Your Excellency.
Wait, so
Remington.
if the Emperor isn't
familiar
the
face.
sovereign, then what the fuck?
Bennett's,
Who's the Emperor then?
Descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore,
What?
concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law.
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal
I
peace
thought the
and
Emperor was the sovereign. Wait,
Surely a Kenny.
why did they look for him?
Be ridiculous.
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of planet Rogue, set foot on the forbidden planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate.
I know they
Claude
mentioned
Seed
Remington, then what the hell is the point of the
precious
Emperor?
planting the seeds of the planet Expel, joining the Federation.
Then what was the entire point of the Emperor plotline?
As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
We got mind broken by that? Really?
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Mind crushed.
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Virgoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through, huh?
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Wait, did Gaston? I thought Gaston and the other guy is still alive, right?
Did you come all this way
Or
simply
did they-
to be used by this petty man?
Okay.
Is that
I thought Gaston and the other guy were still around, but I haven't seen them in a while.
You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
They will regret their interest.
Truth be told, it has not been long since the Scorpium Network approved the Centralist sovereign. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation with your submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
What are you doing? Back in it, baby!
Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Chance of survival dropping.
You're mine!
Think you can stop me?
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard would be
Gerard who? Oh, it's this move.
One who is not of Scorpium would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release you from this madness.
I had it in my head that you were more ingenious than having to rely on such magic.
Only because a mere human struggles to grasp the
I don't want to win too early, but
when confronted by it. You will
he's running out of lines.
You think I want to know what it's like to be like that? I will remain small and still capable of protecting my friends.
Flee in terror now if you must.
Turn into this.
Impressive.
Come on, don't just be a stereotypical bad guy and say you were a good pawn. But I thought it was one of you. You were never one of us. You've been a good pawn.
My confidence in him was misplaced.
Yes, he was weak.
Differences in individual performance are hard to
Yes, he was useless. What a waste of time.
One who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
Yes, he was a
most
pawn.
contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've
I don't get the importance of the Emperor then. If he's just a useless pawn, why even go to the trouble?
Within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of sovereign.
I don't even understand the entire point of the Emperor.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life
Yeah,
ended.
wasn't Leticia supposed to be a prime evolution candidate?
This is evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
They ran out of budget, that's why this Remington guy is first seen here.
Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now.
Let us put down this red. That look suits you, you know. It really shows off
What
the
the-
colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Oh wow.
Vergold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause.
What? He has
The day when
VA?
you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
What? He's invincible. I guess he is the last boss.
Permit that to happen.
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, Kenny.
What, oh, do we have to wait till his VA's gone? Fuck.
Shields? Doing all right there, Princess?
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Out there!
Go on. Not my friend.
Unable to continue combat.
No use.
Send him packing!
Estuary Cage.
Anyone need help?
Time for a little payback.
Howl for me.
The righteous will always prevail.
Burn you to cinders!
to cinders! Ready? Fire! Doing all right there, princess?
The righteous will always prevail!
Burn you to cinders!
Depending on perspective, Remington being the Sovereign may actually be a good thing. If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader.
We need to defeat him either way. He must pay for making a mockery of the Federation and my family's history.
Unable warning. Energy levels low.
Follow my lead.
Suffer the consequences!
Fuck. Oh my god. He was the one spamming it.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Lift your serve. Leave it to me. I am grateful. Know of our might.
There we go. Shields out.
Chance of survival broken.
I shall see
this to me.
Binge unable to continue combat.
The more you
Chance
resist,
of survival
the more you
dropping.
suffer!
Nope, neither does it. Nope.
Just try to keep up!
Danger.
Oof. I think the AI was spamming the revive. But yeah, let me change the party. Does this mean we have to face the other guy first?
This is...
Wind! Too much together!
Be told, it has not been long since the Scorpion Network approved central assault. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my coronation with your submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
Why is he a pawn? He was supposed to be the strongest of us.
Scorpion would never understand. This is my path, and I have known it.
I had it in my head that you were more ingenious than having to rely on such magics.
Only because a mere human struggles to grasp the greatness of my condition when confronted by it. You will understand in due time.
You think I want to know what it's like to be like that? I will remain small and still capable of protecting my friends.
You hardly need me for this.
That look suits you, you know. Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Burgold will soon become a member of the Centralist cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals, kid.
Survival dropping.
Prepare yourself!
My turn. I shall lead you.
Get in there. Understand our ideals.
Out of my way. Get ready.
Fuck matters, you idiot.
The more you resist, the more you suffer. The righteous will always...
Like I made out of my way! End of the line! Am I doing it right? Out of my way! What's the spot? Feeding time. Let's get up close. No worries. Trust in me.
Talk about a close call.
Depending on perspective, Remington being the Sovereign may actually be a good thing. If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader.
We need to defeat him either way. He must pay for making a mockery of the Federation and my family's history.
Unable to continue combat.
Don't let me down.
Anyone need help?
Feeding time.
I'll beat you!
Continue combat.
Put this to good use.
Fuck, don't do that move when we're in the middle of fucking fighting the guy. Fuck.
The righteous will always prevail!
Feeding time. No worries.
Back in it, baby.
Suffer the consequences! I'll beat you to a pulp!
Am I doing it right? Go, Dragon!
The righteous will always prevail!
Out of my way! Here I come!
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Isolate you. Now get in there! Get wrecked!
Continue combat.
You rang? Here you go. Let's get up close and personal. Arms are killing me. Know your limits, man.
There will be no mercy!
Prepare yourself!
See that?
On your knees!
May luck be on your side.
Mere cretins who cannot understand our ideals!
Get wrecked!
But you get for messing with us.
Okay. Finn.
Absurd!
This guy's a pawn. Here we go. Is it Gaston the real villain? Alright, here we go.
To unite the galaxy!
Right. You were a good pawn, Remington.
My morals, my beliefs. No!
Come on, where's Gaston, the other guy?
Impossible! What will become of the Federation? Of
Wait,
Scorpion?
maybe the Emperor's about to shank him from behind. Here we go, Emperor kill him.
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation!
Stab him, here we go.
Boldar!
Stab him, Boldor.
Holdor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
The way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
Meh, I'd be like, I'd be meh.
You heartless monster!
Peace. It's 27 starts 74 months. Here we go. Stab him from behind. Here we go. I'm the sovereign. Come on.
Far from over. I must lead Scorpium and the Federation.
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
So stupid. I'm gonna just let him do this.
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign?
We're gonna stop him? No.
You have been nothing more than a stepping stone.
There we go.
To prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
Not Remington.
Bulldor! What did you just...
I am God now.
Me, or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations.
The law.
This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Bulldor! Bulldor!
Did he get beamed to the network?
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Bulldor.
But he's in the network now, isn't he?
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have
No,
stopped the
Gaston!
centralist
Don't
insurrection
clap
for the
and
time
say
being.
Finn. Gaston!
Small comfort.
He has a
After
big name voice
everything.
actor. Gaston has to be made villain now.
It could not have been your wish to fall so far
Gaston
from home.
has a real voice actor.
Or
He must be main
all
villain.
this suffering. To what end?
Waiting for Gaston to walk around and clap for some reason. I am the villain.
The invaders just gave themselves up at fleet headquarters. I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious.
Oh,
if
you? I was like,
ask me.
who?
Might have expected as much
Oh.
from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization. That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror.
Won't
and
happen
figure out
because
how to
this is
piece
probably the
itself
last
back
game
together.
ever for Star Ocean Pepe
What's going to
Hens.
happen to all the officers who turn themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergoldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergald and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
But yeah, sad thing is, like, the models are sort of cheap because of how they move, but
once again.
yeah, I think they did put a decent amount of money into the game.
Allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
And yeah, they have a big name VAs. They didn't even go bottom of the barrel.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Be that as it may.
I forgot who the composer was. Oh yeah, it's whatever, it's the same guy. Yeah, that guy.
Your efforts.
But yeah.
Lieutenant
So,
Mariel,
they probably lost money on
I have
this.
looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet.
Arise sold 2 million. I don't think this is even coming close to 1.
Is it not?
I actually forgot how much Arise sold, actually.
About that.
But yeah, I don't think this game's coming close to Arise's numbers.
Right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though.
Oh, an engine to launch future games. There is no future game.
The UP3.
That's a good
For
one.
that,
Good one.
And
Future
for
games.
the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still...
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it.
So do the units pose like that
should serve you well
because they
when the
didn't
time
want any
comes
animation to
face the
clip
jury?
with the model?
Admiral.
I'm assuming that's why they did it, or that's
you
why they
leave
do
us
that
now,
dumb
you hear?
pose, but yeah, they might as well have it
Federation's
clipped
in
rather
bad enough
than
shape as it
make it
is.
look like that.
We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir.
And I expect there'll be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
But what about the...
What is this protectorate?
What about the
which you speak?
fucking... the law? The underdeveloped
All
planet.
to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So, what will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe
But
and sound
Gaston.
again. And Buldor's gone.
Gaston.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Yeah, she wants
Seems
raised
like
D.
our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumph.
Oh, it's gonna be the Scouring. Here we go. Gaston and the others. Finally, this is gonna be the last part, right?
Had no word from
Scouring.
Welch for quite some time
Welch?
now.
Yeah, Welch is a real bad guy.
Happened upon the other ring she
For
sought
Christ's
after.
sakes, it's Welch time.
I'm not sure I can stand to not know the answer. Perhaps a visit to
I am the
Diff is in
real
order.
villain, but why, Neptunia? My series was going downhill. That's why I'm invading this series. Damn you, Neptunia. They should just do that, since Neptunia's series already got her. Might as well just make her invade some other shitty JRPG. At least it'd be funny. Evil Neptunia.
It would do no good to wander aimlessly just before we depart. I should head straight for the bridge.
I should heal. I mean, might as well, might as well. It's like how comics, in order for certain side characters or other spin-offs
Not turned down.
to get more popularity, they just have them do crossovers, but might as well. Yeah, might as well make Neptunia just invade other games at this point, because Christ, series isn't getting any better. Oh.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
By the way, you should know that Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's
Wow.
fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet.
Admiral
They
who?
report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to
I
Aster
don't play
4.
Neptunias, but yes, they don't have English dub for it anymore, right?
Your Highness.
What's going on there?
Fret not. It was but the thought of our journey's end.
Perhaps a stroll would put one's mind at ease. May well be our last chance to share words with our companions.
Yes, well, that is a most excellent idea.
The fuck is going on? I thought I needed to go to Welch, but maybe by going to the bridge I accidentally messed up. But maybe after this part we can go to Welch.
Maester Midas, whatever are you doing?
It's not the end, it's time for the scouring.
Come again?
I've come
Time
across
for
a
Gaston
wealth
to
of
be the real villain.
experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Melthea and Marcus upon our return.
Well, that is wonderful. Dr. Eason and Director Melthea will certainly be pleased.
But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
Yes.
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpions seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
That
Be
Gerarda
that
is
as
so
it may,
dumb.
Maester Midas, do we humanoids need not still build for one another the road which one day leads us there?
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
I find myself picturing Lady Malkia far from amused at how troublesome you might be.
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
Finn, just say Finn, sir. Sisters vs. Sisters, is that gonna be the last Neptunia game? I can't imagine the series is getting any bigger. No one talks about it on Twitter, no one like talks about it at all except this chat. I feel like Neptunia is like on its deathbed. Stock price is like in the gutter. Even Senran Kagura gets more.
I inquired of Raymond to determine if we might sail the Fulga through the Ocean of Stars.
Aboard the Fulga? And what was his response?
Without a moment of contemplation, he told me space held no air, as though it were as obvious as the color of the sky itself. For many years I have studied semiomancy alongside Midas and the other maesters, sharing in all the knowledge of our world. Yet, I now realize we know absolutely nothing of space.
And is there no consolation in knowing now what you have yet to learn?
I find no consolation in self-deceit. We must acknowledge that it shall be no simple feat to ever set course for their worlds ourselves.
Do you remember him?
Is something on your mind, cousin? What could cause you to respire so?
My thoughts were of Boldor. I keep wondering if I might have done more. Somehow convinced him down a path which, in the end, might have saved him.
Perhaps.
In truth, I am plagued by regret. What I seek, and that which I bring about, never seem to coincide.
I lament the same myself.
And yet, then I look at men such as Bennett and Remington. These men are capable of sailing through the stars
Happy Thinkers
themselves.
was around like 62
Still they are
months.
susceptible of falling astray at the slightest mishap. There seems to be no world in which we are guaranteed to accomplish that which we set out to.
Perhaps the story
I'm
of
sure
our kind
someone
is
talked about it
built by those who
too.
tried and
We will
failed,
see.
but persevered nonetheless. What we deem failure at present may one day be seen
I don't know if
a
in
crucial
Japan the
step
Atelier was
toward a
selling.
greater good. We might say the same of the Scorpium.
Perhaps so. That means we must push through and live on, so that one day we can stand tall and proud.
This is the bridge.
How much longer until our return
Oops.
to Aster?
Just about there now. I'm sorry about the Emperor.
Meh. He was the weakest of us.
Indeed.
I don't think I could say this in front of Albert or the others, but I feel like he wasn't a bad person.
It's quite all right, Chloe. I am in agreement.
I'm sure Prince Gerard, Emperor Gerard now, I guess. This news will be very difficult for him.
We must accept the Emperor's fate if the Empire and my kingdom are to move toward peace. Chloe?
Yes?
I must confide. I find myself wishing you a Sarian like me.
I'm very flattered and honored by your words. But I have a feeling perhaps we wouldn't have wound up as good as friends if that were true.
Right. Well put. Mayhaps things are best as they are.
I agree.
Curious if Mega Man sales on that note, because they had a ton of games, but I believe Mega Man actually, even though it's well known, I believe a lot of the games didn't sell very well, if not like almost all of them. Where was that alien? Oh, never mind. Our Master that's on so much trauma for 58 months. No, like Mega Man 4, I'm assuming didn't really sell well. 5, 6, like I don't just mean like, yeah, Mega Man 9 and 10. Like I think a lot of them didn't sell very well. Like I don't even know if they ever sold like 1 million on most of them. Mega Man 11 outsold 2, but how much did Mega Man 11 sell there? Yeah, so even though Mega Man's well known, I don't even know if he sells very well.
Might I inquire now what it was that Luca meant earlier?
So, Leticia, You're royalty, right? Which means you're one of the recognized representatives for a major percentage of Aster 4's population, yes? And Midas and Nina, they're some of the greatest minds the planet has to offer. Whenever such people of your caliber come into contact with Federation technology, their native planet gets registered as a protectorate.
And a protectorate is...
There are ramifications, but there is one in particular that Ray's concerned about.
Oh? Oh, nothing.
Fuck.
Okay, registering
Okay.
a planet as a Federation protectorate is almost like a public proclamation. That they are laying future claim to the planet, as a Vergoldian, and also as someone who witnessed all the controversy here. It's hard for him to accept that.
I confess I am also uncertain how to respond.
If we're being frank, I don't think the Federation in its current state is in any position to register Aster 4 as a protectorate. I just have one concern.
Concern?
As long as I remain military personnel, making Aster
38
4 a
million
protectorate
units.
is the only way I'd ever
Over
be
how
able
many
to see any of
games?
you again.
And I'm assuming it counts
Oh.
Battle Network as well.
That is a grave concern
The
indeed.
0 games.
It truly is.
Fuck, I don't know if that Wikipedia also includes something else. So there's a little cheat, because some websites or VG charts will cheat a little with the numbers and say they sold, let's say, 10 million of a certain game, even a shitty game. And the cheat is, you know those mini SNES or Super Nintendo consoles? Those each count as a sale, even though that's like, even though it shouldn't. But yeah. Because I think technically, if you count it that way, a lot of the best-selling Super Nintendo games ever are just ones packaged with the mini SNES or Super Nintendo, whatever. Even though some of the games on it are pretty bad. Yeah. Battle Network 4 sold 1.3.
It's been an adventure of a lifetime. But it's almost over now, huh?
The journey, yes, but not the lessons we might glean from it.
Some of it's still pretty hard to digest. And we've definitely had more than our share of trouble and all, but... oh, I don't know. I really wish we could have stayed longer and traveled more with them. Don't you think so, Leticia? Leticia?
Well.
Yes. Yes.
So if you're Raymond, you can pick which girl you're with, but as Leticia, I'm assuming Raymond's the only choice left.
Only ever so slightly longer.
Yeah. I don't know if I can pick Theo. I think that's like literally... I don't know if Theo or Albert are even on the table. Because a lot of the scenes are forced with me and Raymond. Yeah. So never pick female protag when given a choice. You always get shafted. My bird has been ignored, alright? I just hang out with Raymond, alright? Right. Still, your cousin doesn't stop the Habsburg, so why not us?
Seems our
Where's Gaston? I know fucking Reen's about to show up and
All
kill
journeys
someone.
reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today.
Wonder if Gaston's taken over the Empire at this point, while we were gone.
Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalized Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium Schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions.
Damn clanks, they're not real, they're robots.
Influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah. I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed.
Come on, Gaston, I'm the
Make
villain.
my way to the bridge then.
He's already enslaved Garar and everyone else.
Perhaps I have said all there is left to say. Best make my way to the bridge.
Yes.
You idiot's always saying Finn when it isn't Finn. Finn, sir.
I am grateful to have had the time to speak with everyone one final time.
Alright, here we go. Gaston, the other guy, Admiral, whatever. The Dark Elves. Dwao?
I don't remember that being there.
The Death Star? Dwao?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before.
Finally, Gaston.
Establishing visual.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
The Tactics Ogre will be low later though. There's a bunch of other games in November, but we'll definitely play it.
Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before.
Well,
Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute.
oh, there we go,
Don't tell me
Nesbeth.
that thing
Or
is...
whatever area.
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower precisely?
In the Elf
This
Kingdom.
looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be. What of the Trathan settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful.
It's Sonic, God of
This
War,
construct.
and then
Could it be?
Pokemon are probably the next 3
I have no
games.
idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes
Then after
just yet.
Pokemon and God of War, I
It would
don't
appear
know.
so. Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that
Gaston,
tower?
fuck!
No,
It's still
this
not
is-
Gaston, it's
it's from the royal capital.
Gerard. Nope, it's the king. Oh,
This is
Lola.
Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola.
Welcome home, Princess Leticia.
That was a pretty good
The
story, but we'll
situation
see
here
where
is
the next one
critical.
goes. Yeah.
Details now.
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
Let us make for Osarius.
Finally. What? But I want to see Welch. Neptunia says she's the real villain, and we're like, why, Pippians? A2. Neptunia,
Lola.
A2.
You all appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well,
I like how we forgot about them. Who?
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
The Council, what do they know? These Reapers or these Scorpions do not exist. We've dismissed that claim. Yes, these Scorpions or whatever you call them.
Leticia,
We've dismissed all of them.
It is good to have you
Council, there's like
it relieves
one
me
other
to see
person
you well,
here.
Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathan? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are Scorpion.
We've dismissed that claim!
Much is obvious.
Nay, we don't believe in these
If
Scorpions.
I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface.
Finally.
Being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpion.
It's Gaston. Alright, finally the real boss, Reen.
What? There's no way.
Here we go.
Merchant vessel
What?
Aldous.
Oh, fuck. It was a
Your
fake
return
that
has
died.
kept us waiting.
I'm the real villain.
Voltor! I witnessed you perish!
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
My machinations laid undetected.
You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take.
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one. The people of this planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpion-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with
Remington was just a pawn?
How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, as you say. You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right, we get in close, we bust on in, we figure out the rest as we go.
Finally, can we talk to Wench? It's a Welsh, sir. Wench, damn you, Wench.
My sincerest thanks for your...
Get me, Wench. Reapers don't exist. I don't know why you guys keep talking about these so-called Reapers. As you recall, those claims were dismissed a while ago.
How exquisite.
We should have known Boldor's plan was always to return here.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we go to Welch. These Reapers have been dismissed, alright? Damn you people. None of you guys keep talking about some stupid Soul Reapers, whatever, Grim Reaper. We have dismissed those claims. Like how even humanity didn't believe in it. These reapers. Just like how they don't believe in collectors apparently. Be right back real fast. Don't worry, we have Neptune now, alright.
Pardon us.
Yes, Reaper summing off.
Welch, my word, what has happened?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Could it
What
possibly
are you
be...
mad?
Correctamundo! This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family. Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wonderful. So that is what that peculiar laughter was about. Congratulations. And where, pray tell, did you find it in the end?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. And here I thought the big shot royals only cared about squeezing tax money out of hardworking folk.
What either isn't what we're supposed to do?
Got my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah? Naturally, I gotta extend my thanks to you, too.
You're a useful
I'm on the
pawn.
verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my sincerest gratitude. Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. As my scavenger... No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner.
But what did she even do to be a...
The best is yet to come for the Vineyards. I'll prove that we're the best family of merchants in the whole universe.
Are we the real bad guy? How much money do we have? Can we go Philosopher's Stone time? Not yet. There's one other thing I want to do. I never knew how to destroy those bricks. Shit, there's a second thing I want to do. Oh, this is an event. Private action.
We have traveled in one another's company for quite some time now, yes?
Sure have. Back when we met in Larkus Weald, I never imagined we'd be hanging around each other this long.
It was near this very place where we first set off together, was it not? Seems ages ago now.
So, now that we know each other a little bit, mind if I ask what you thought of me when we first met?
Do you mean of first impressions? Well, perhaps... No. I believe I must ask you the same first.
Okay. How about we both answer at the same time?
Very well then.
Ready?
Go!
A royal pain in the butt!
A useful oaf!
A useful oaf, huh? I guess that's better than being a useless one.
Oh, I also seem to have made a less than favorable impression.
But you know what? Doesn't seem like either of our first impressions were off the mark.
I offer no argument. Yet, I have experienced a great many things through my travels with you, and for that, I am truly grateful.
Yeah, same here. I know you got my back.
Let us brave what lies ahead together, much as we have with all that behind.
Oh, here to take me.
Fuck, Grand Champion. I'm just a shitty level 7 loser.
We should have known Boldor.
Imagine being Master Rank 7. The Grand Champion is there.
How exquisite.
I think I have to face a rank 7 person, right? To get out of rank 7, then I face a rank 8. The main champion's always in the first village. Cause it's like everything goes in a circle or whatever. So you say feels okay. Everything's gone full circle.
Thank you so much.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Kill frogs,
I heard
whatever.
the stories,
What might you two
Team
be up
Kitty
to?
versus Team Bunny.
Your Highness.
Let's duel.
Oh, hi, Leticia. I was just chatting with Albert about what would make a better pet. A kitty or a bunny?
With Albert? You happen to be fond of cute animals?
To some small extent, I admit.
Some small extent, my foot. You were super excited talking about it just now.
That was merely because, Your Highness, if you would please ensure Raymond is not privy to this.
Anyway, kitties are the best. You can keep them indoors, they'll come over to play, and they're just so cute.
I say, Bunny, together you can roam the earth. Imagine sleeping as you bury your face in so much fluffiness. Doing so is a magnificent dream.
Oh, both animals certainly have their good points.
Leticia, which do you think makes a better pet? Of course, it has to be a kitty, right?
No, it must be a bunny, Your Highness.
As you are asking me,
That's a cop-out answer.
Why not keep both animals? Both kitties and bunnies have appealing points. How could I choose one over the other? What is it?
For a moment, I thought your choice had merit, but I believe they will be ill-matched. If a kitty rides atop a bunny, I doubt it will behave.
Right, and they have totally different body sizes. It would be pretty tough making a living space for both.
Yeah, neutrals.
So choosing both is not
damn
an option,
neutrals.
I see.
Damn neutrals. Another failure answer. Damn neutral.
Princess
That
Leticia,
girl.
when you visited the doctor, I never would have thought you were the same girl I saw at my father's funeral years ago.
I am truly sorry I failed to recognize you, Nina.
Oh, someone like you need not have to apologize at all.
No, it was remiss of me to forget you.
I guess I did hold hope that you'd remember me. Just a little bit.
I am so terribly sorry.
Oh, you're taking me too seriously. I was just joking. Please, lift your head up. You know, what I was actually thinking then was, since our dads knew each other and all, that perhaps I would become friends with this girl someday.
Oh, Nina.
If it's okay with you, I mean, if it's really okay.
Would you honor me with your friendship, if it is not too late?
Hey! Well, you know, I was just about to ask you that. I'm so stoked! You got it! Starting today, we are the best of pals!
Yes, pals it is.
Yeah, there are probably quite a few, but
Pardon us.
yes, as if we're friends of commoners. We face this bitch.
You looking for a
She's beginner level. Yeah, I wish I kept track of who. Oh, it's a filler kid duel.
Hey.
Surely you two will be useful.
Hello, Leticia. What an unlikely pair you make, if I do say so myself.
No, not as unlikely as you think.
That is true. To our surprise, we have something in common.
Oh, really? What could that be?
How do I put this, Letty? Well, we both have illustrious relatives and are tied to the domain in which they excelled.
Illustrious relatives?
Yes, well, I have always stood in my father's shadow. And the same with Marielle and her heroic grandfather. Because a parent demonstrated prowess, we are burdened with unrealistic expectations.
Shut this bitch.
Or treated as a means of connection.
Exactly right. And another thing, you also get blamed for things that aren't your fault.
So very true. And also, there are many in the Corps who desire anything that may belong to my father. They have some superstition that his triumphs as a general will bring them luck. I have received all manner of strange requests, such as a copy of a document with his signature on it.
Ah, you mean an autograph? Yes, I've had that too. I could never refuse. At one point, I was even forced to bring home a stack of empty cards.
Oh? And how did that turn out?
Well, my grandfather enjoyed it, especially for the lady officers. He drew pictures and wrote with colored pens. My grandmother was too embarrassed to write almost anything, so she struggled with it.
Oh, on the way home
Oh,
from some shopping.
you
Them
two
is
seem to be
NPCs.
enjoying yourselves, so I will let you be.
So I thought I would make supper extra special. All these people in just madness to...
Peace can be achieved through unity of understanding.
Yes, yes, rebel. That ladder's a fake ladder.
How exquisite.
Nah, you could have gotten these at any point, but... Or the steel one's probably a late one.
A guest all the way from Bob. That's my husband. In that case, don't worry too much.
Oh, right.
Somehow, I understand.
Well, let's finish the fight. Since you guys... Wait, there's one other thing I wanted to do, but I don't know if it's still in the same spot. Isn't there supposed to be like a big rabbit on a porch somewhere?
My apologies.
What was this? We'll talk to Gerard and the bunny rabbit, and then we'll finish the game. Helena. Swear there's a place. There's no secret Lago mower. It was a pointless scene where they have a stupid lawnmower. Yes, Bunny the Lago mower. Secret my ass. Where's the king? Where is Gerard? Oh well, yeah. I'd need a guide in order to do the Showa thing, but probably not doing it. Is this really where he sits? Jeez, this guy's lazy. Hey, we get a exclusive scene finally.
Emperor Gerard, my thanks to you once again for granting this reconciliation.
Please, stop there, Leticia. You of all people must understand the situation surrounding my father's departure.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father!
Everyone ignores him, he's a loser.
Emperor Gerard?
I am clearly not to be entrusted with this empire so abruptly. Surely, even Father knew that I lacked the capability. There is no chance the ministers and generals will approve of my sudden ascension to the throne.
You're weak.
Inevitably, this will cause panic in the empire.
Let there be war. Let there be civil war.
Please,
Gentlemen.
calm yourself, Emperor Gerard.
I see. This is all Father's idea of a joke. I am most certain Father could foresee the chaos I now envision. He must be hiding somewhere, amusing himself.
Brain blasted.
You must not play such childish games,
Christ, this guy is useless.
Show yourself. Now, please.
Emperor Gerard! Please, you must steel your resolve. Your subjects are looking to you.
They're looking
to me.
And
why would that matter?
Gerard's the chump.
You have become Emperor of the Vale Empire. You must stand as such before your people, lest they become anxious.
If they are anxious, it is because someone such as I sits upon this throne. I lack the powerful will of my father. Unlike you, I have no friends who would risk their lives to fight beside me. I am certainly not worthy of your love. It is utterly impossible that one as useless as myself could rule this empire.
Stop this foolish prattle! The merchant and the dressmaker both spoke
The
of you
dressmaker.
the
The dressmaker, yes.
Countless soldiers long in service to the Empire cursed me as a wicked woman who
The
betrayed
wench
you.
who betrayed us, sir.
That is all a testament to how much they adore you.
The dressmaker likes
Cast
you.
aside their reverence and regard yourself
Maybe
as
even the
worthless.
tavern wench wants you, my lord. Several tavern
Even if you did not
wenches.
wish it, you now stand as the ruler of this land. Your decisions, your words and deeds, even the manner in which you carry yourself, impact the people of this domain. Surely you do not wish to bring misfortune upon your people?
Then I repeat myself. What capabilities do I have, this wretched prince?
First, you must raise your head, your majesty.
Soldiers are like, ah, what a chump. You're the biggest loser this country's ever seen.
Gathered here are showing great concern for you. You are loved.
Do they really think so highly
Where's
of me?
Brutus to put a knife in him? A two brute.
Talk
A
is
two
akin to
dressmaker.
showing
Dressmaker
contempt for
pulls
those
out a
who
knife
serve
too.
You must stand with confidence and meet their gaze. Now ask yourself, what can you do for the people who adore you?
Thereafter, I went out from the palace. I watched the dressmaker as she was hastily bringing the soldiers
The
in.
dressmaker.
I then watched the merchant, gifting people his wares. A knight I am acquainted with was removing debris blocking the street. Yet, upon seeing me, they inquired of my welfare, despite the chaos around them. How could I have ever thought to turn my back on such kind and devoted people? I feel such shame.
Emperor Gerard.
Thank you. If you had not told me to raise my head, I would never have known such a feeling. I know not what I can do for my people and the Empire, but I swear, I will give my all.
I didn't vote for this emperor. I say we start a revolution. Damn emperor. Where'd he go?
Emperor Gerard, where shall we carry those materials?
Trusted Imperial Knight.
That belongs in the weapons depot. There is a place reserved to the far right.
How busy you must be, Emperor Gerard.
Is this a paid actor
Princess Leticia,
to make
how
Gerard
nice
feel
you
like
came.
he's useful? I
am
knew that.
sorry I
Walks
could not
away.
receive you.
Nah, I'm not active in the
No,
satellite,
I
Papa.
should have provided better notice. I apologize for the imposition.
Our nations are bonded in peace. You may visit us as you please. And besides, your visits are proof of the peace between our nations.
I know
You
Bible
bring
stuff.
my people joy. You are very welcome here.
Thank you. What by chance are you
Wait, so
doing
you
at this
can't pick
moment?
this guy as a meme for Nandon? Fuck it, I'm gonna
Modifying
pick
part of
him.
the military training grounds to build a
I'm gonna
facility
keep
for
talking
war
to him and
orphans.
see.
The war may be over.
If you want a meme story, I'll give you a
Many
meme
scars
story.
remain. I believe the nation owes protection to the families of soldiers who have risked their lives.
That is a marvelous idea.
I am happy to hear you say so.
I think he's like my cousin though,
Amass those
right?
materials in the plaza. They will be collected together.
Sir, as you command.
But I believe this guy is like a
Or
cousin to
are
us.
you supervising this work yourself,
Because
Your
if
Grace?
my mom, or wait,
Yes,
my
well,
aunt married
it is embarrassing
his
to
dad.
admit this, but
Wait.
Since I became emperor, some ministers and generals have departed our country. We have a minor personnel shortage.
Oh.
Do not despair, Princess. Your expression is all too telling. Truthfully, I cannot unify my countrymen as my father did. Nevertheless, I shall not lose heart.
I like how that guy hasn't
When I raise
moved,
my head,
even though he's told
I
what to
see
do.
the faces of citizens who support this country as I do.
Huh. I applaud your resolve.
Hardly. This coward is full of false bravery. At least for now.
For now?
One day, I hope to forgo this pretense and become an emperor majestic in both name and deed, and be a source of pride to the people.
That is an admirable goal. I am sure you will become such a ruler. Perhaps then, those ministers and generals who departed will return to work here again.
Ah, and perhaps then
Oh, it's Gerard in.
also return?
Gerard's almost in.
Oh?
I jest. As there is much to do, allow me to return to my work. Please, enjoy your time here.
Oh, Emperor Gerard.
Where are we? What the? Oh, he's in that room now. Christ. Apparently, as Emperor, you have time to waste. And TR arc begins anew. Wrong way. It's been a while. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Fuck. $37. Wait, which guy is this? Oh, that's the rando that had one scene. Is this how you get the Gerard ending? If you want to pick him? Christ. Alright, another cutscene. Are we banging? What the? We're in a bedroom. Oh no!
Oh, Emperor Gerard. What might you be doing here?
Oh, Princess Leticia. Today is the anniversary of my mother's death.
Isn't that my
I was
aunt?
praying.
Oh, then may I, too, say a prayer on Tatiana's behalf?
Yes, you may. I am sure it will please her.
I must deeply apologize, Your Grace.
Whatever could you possibly mean?
I have heard that Tatiana died 15 years ago during an outbreak of Helgar's disease. If only my country had not refused to
Yeah, I
send
don't know
Semyon
why.
answers
I don't
to
know
the
why the
Empire
king
at
isn't
that time.
punished right now.
Surely.
Please refrain from such
It's a
words,
weird plot
Princess
point they
Leticia.
glanced over.
If you wish to apologize on behalf of Osarius, do so before
A lot
our
of the
people,
problems of the
not
game
I.
are from the
If you
king.
do wish to personally apologize to
But
me,
for some reason he's still
know that
around.
there is no need. You were merely a child at the time, without authority to decide on such matters. You bear no blame. My parents were fully aware that the people of Osarius were also suffering from the same illness. In my current role, I understand all the more. The burden of King Osarius' decision not to dispatch Semiomancers to the Vale Empire.
This guy Gerard's
The
pretty
fear
dumb,
of
yes.
war erupting from collapsing relations between allies, or the spread of rot in his own country. I respect that he weighed both possibilities and found the strength to make a resolute decision.
I thought the rot didn't even plague Ossaria
Beg your pardon.
until 15 years
Please
later.
allow me to withdraw what I said
I'm
earlier.
pretty sure the timeline's messed up or he's
How thoughtless
mistaken.
it was of me to apologize.
Yeah, I
when
think
I'm
Rad's
only
just
doing
dumb,
so to
but
escape
I don't
my
believe the
own
rot was
guilt.
even severe in Leticia's country.
I truly have much to learn. It would appear I lack the qualities
So they had
expected
like
of a
ample
ruler,
time to send
such
doctors
as
over, but they
you Or
didn't.
your father.
Hardly the case. My mother oft said, "We all strive desperately to protect the ones we love." That desire may bring conflict, but it may also drive us to cooperate.
It's like you guys
with
in
one
Left 4 Dead. No help. Can I get a
You
medkit?
sought
No
Nilbeth's
help.
aid, served as a bridge between kingdom and empire, and extended your hand
You
to
have
the
an extra
Variants.
medkit? No medkit.
Brought this world together.
Emperor Gerard.
Use it at 60
I have
HP.
heard
Why
of our
not?
father. I cannot feign to understand what caused his actions, but I know for certain that is no means of evolution. I see the truth in this world you forge, one free from strife. Please, you must stop him. And inform him that even amid current circumstances, we can realize a peaceful and warless world.
As you wish, Emperor Gerard. Until we meet again.
Is that his last scene? I think that's his last scene, it looks like. I don't see anything else. BMO. Wait a minute, fuck, I see him now. I think he's the guy right outside. "52-years-old Raoul."
Stop my father before he takes this any further. Tell him he is not meant to bear the fate of the universe.
Alright, it's time for the story then.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand. Let us be off.
just here for
I will show them the true meaning of valor.
free gold and everything. Oh.
By my word, no matter how often we do this, I shall never grow accustomed to this transference wizardry. I wish to be free from this vertigo for some time.
My symptoms now prove evanescent. Just closing your eyes the moment it begins.
I see. It is visually taxing to say the least.
Closing your eyes will not suffice.
Oh?
Even with eyes closed, the rest of you is instantaneously altered. As Chloe tells it, there are even those of the Aldous who suffer disorientation due to the process. One must endure.
And we are but to suffer.
Sweet!
What the?
I see them.
Sweet!
If you have enough money for.
Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Trappen are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
Lazy spire. Alright, this is the last dungeon of the game. Final voyage.
Alright, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldor, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Time for Gaston. Finally, Gaston. An admiral, whatever. Yeah, there we go.
Gaston.
Gaston.
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
Because we haven't killed him yet.
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathen grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then?
I don't even know who Gaston is. I know the other guy's the Admiral, and Lola or whatever loves the Admiral or whatever. Who the hell is Gaston in the army?
The Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to
he's the
stand
colonel?
guardian over all life in our universe.
What do you mean the other guy's the
those who
colonel?
would resist
Right.
included. Come and behold
I know he's the jumper. I don't know how important he was to the Elf Society.
You believe
So
revealing
the other guy's the
yourself to us
colonel.
this
Lola's
way
like a
might
scientist
convince us
working
of
under the
anything?
colonel. But who the hell is Gaston in the three?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal
It's Frieza. Perfect Frieza.
who you truly are.
What is happening?
Perfect Frieza. He's the same, except glowing. The fuck? He's the same. It's Frieza form 5.
Issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best
I'm
us.
trying to one-shot his ass for our sword.
Ready. Stay calm.
Ready? Fire!
Out of my way!
Warning, energy levels low.
You're mine!
Insufficient output. Go.
Incoming! Leave them in ruin!
Assault. Warning, energy positional tactics ineffective. Danger. Acceleration.
Why do you spurn the Emperor's, our sovereign's generosity?
Because someone who speaks about their own kindness is never trustworthy.
You fools! You miserable, feeble-minded fools!
And people who immediately turn to insults are even more questionable.
He's losing to a kid, that's pretty sad. This guy is tanky, maybe he's resistant to fire.
I find trouble understanding how you could be brought to this. To be honest, I never thought you to be a wicked man.
You, a lone backward commander, dare speak to my character? You, a betrayer who failed to free himself from his prison of flesh?
A traitor I am, and forever might I be. Much like yourself. I merely felt that I might be the only one capable of truly understanding your situation. Alas, I was mistaken.
Sit down and shut
Oh, Doom has been cut down.
Survival dropping.
I got you.
Just rest for a second! I got you! No about mine!
I gladly give my life.
Gaston. It's pretty meh. This isn't a final boss. It's not Gaston, you imbeciles. He's a pawn.
How could this be? Colonel Melange.
Colonel.
Lola.
Help me.
I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston. Speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
You were the weakest of us,
Yes.
really.
Perhaps there was. But It was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well.
Wait, I'm not dead. You are now. Snap his neck.
In more trouble.
Sleep forever.
I'll speak to him myself.
He went all cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldor did?
He will not. His
Ha,
mind was not
he's a
yet
loser,
fully
not even part of the network.
His fused state overload was likely the
Yeah,
culprit.
another loser.
Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldor?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
Leave him where he fell. Meh.
You may be right.
But Gaston, and you guys are like, meh, he was weak. How could you say that he was your most loyal henchman? You guys say Gaston was a pawn? Damn you people. Wonder if I have to go back to the start if I want to get items. I guess we'll see.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Why don't you guys care about your fellow henchmen?
Sweet!
Hey, it's another Tales of Rise style dungeon. Becomes a meme.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps. I must confess, this strange construction makes me feeling most perplexed.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
Leave them in ruin.
Well, that's over with.
Time for a potion.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Fire God Talisman could be good. I don't think it is, but better than a potion, I suppose. Yeah, fire res when HP is full, chance of scorched her for 10 seconds. Yeah, I didn't like the end of FF12. I feel like they had they ran out of money or they cut the budget or whatever. Samurai is gone forever. He's a Raymond only route. Finn.
Insufficient output.
Down for the count! I'm flying!
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy.
Sweet!
Yeah, it's some shitty healing item.
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
They're left no choice but ever onward and upward.
Gotcha! Insufficient output. Preparations complete. Warning. Energy levels low.
Wow. I thought there was gonna be a bigger cutscene than that.
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Transport orb, must be for the,
Sweet!
Fuck, I didn't see that tutorial. I was pressing A for something else. Barriers blocking the transit eliminated, destroying the generators. Okay. What rarity is this? Oh, it's all 5 stars, but 6,700. Okay, might be time to choose another one.
What an intriguing science this. A most satisfactory creation.
Never mind, we have to reload again. I hate how it costs so much. Not ready to roll yet. We gotta. Thank God for a PS5. This, I'm pretty sure this is on a PS4 as well, but yeah. Bye-bye series.
What an intriguing science this. A most satisfactory creation.
Trying to craft the Philosopher's Stone, which then we also RNG. Problem is it costs a lot of money to reroll it, so we're not gonna reroll it. It's just a little slow. Because the menus are very slow to move. It's not very responsive. Yeah, it costs 48,000. We have 250k.
This chemical response.
We need the money to
A most
fuck, useless. We need. I'll show you what we need.
What an
You goddamn Philstone.
A most
Alright, okay.
satisfactory creation.
Yeah, we need more 180 gold to refine that. So we're just save scumming it, or else we'll have no money. probably for the best, because it'll make the final boss a lot
This
easier.
chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
I actually had this game crash off stream randomly. It was killing some Reaper enemy, it was really weird. Remember on the GameCube there's a game called Phantasy Star Online. And I think there was a chance of your disk drive being damaged if you kept going through a telepipe. But you needed to do it in order to reroll a rare mob. Because you'd go town, or you'd basically teleport to town, then go back to the room, and then if it wasn't the rare mob, you'd just go back to town again, but the disk drive would keep spinning. PSO was good, you have to believe me. It's like 90 Metacritic. It's a Sonic Team game that's actually good. You have to believe me. Back. Just like this Philosopher's Stone, it exists. You fuckers are like, sure boss, sure boss. Philosopher's Stone exist. You guys would be the shitty council members that say they've been dismissed and then I'd turn evil because you guys didn't support me at all. Of course I turned evil.
What an intriguing science.
Because you guys don't believe me.
A most satisfactory creation.
Fuck the council. Then only when I finally find the Philosopher's Stone do you guys want a piece of it. Damn you people.
What an intriguing science this is.
Even the humans in Mass Effect are so stupid. You're on Trout to start a Mass Effect 3 and then they're like, oh shit, the Reapers are here? Who could have told us this? I'm telling you for the last 2 games, not the Reapers. We dismiss those Reaper claims. Instead, you're on trial for some stupid warp drive killed.
What an intriguing science this is. 'Tis done.
Wow, that's one way to do
This
it.
chemical. A most satisfactory creation.
Fuck the Batarians, alright? You guys suddenly care about them. I was on trial for destroying a warp drive that they should see stop the Reapers. Yes, the Batarians were there. I had no choice.
What an intriguing science.
Yeah, I should be getting a promotion, but you fuckers are putting me on trial. I did nothing wrong. I'll do it again.
This chemical response. A most satisfactory creation.
I saved trillions of lives, but are slowing down the Reapers. You fuckers, you guys in your moral high ground, the council. Damn you. I think killing the child's funny, because in the child, so you get the worst ending, right? Because then the Reapers say, fuck Shepard. They realize Shepard's a nut job. So be it.
What an intriguing.
How do we not get Philosopher's Stone? Ow, Baird, what are you doing? There's Vorcha, but Batarians are slavers, and they like enslaving humans, so if anything, humans would want Batarians killed. But Vorcha are like Ratsa.
What an intriguing science this is.
Not enough. Need Welch. Fuck, why doesn't Welch help me?
This chemical response.
Welch isn't helping.
A most satisfactory creation.
Vorcha aren't roaches. How many roaches can fire a gun, you banana? How many Vorcha? There, I think there's a few Vorcha that even act or something. Roaches, Christ. If they're meant to be roaches, show me a roach that holds a gun. Vorcha even have jobs. Sure, they're all usually as a hired muscle, but... Would you have a roach in your fucking movie? As an actor? Is this enough?
A most satisfactory creation.
I don't get it. I got the stone faster last time. You guys have to believe me. This Philosopher's Stone exists. It'll make the game faster because I'll have a rare item. Damn you people. The Philosopher's Stone will solve all our problems. Think about it. The stone. Like an alchemy.
This chemical response. Could it be? A most satisfactory creation.
The stone does exist, you idiot. There's this one problem with the stone. There we go. Okay, I have no money now, so I can't refine it right now, but... Yeah, 180. The stone does exist in the show, it's just, you know, dwell.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Insufficient output.
We ain't seen nothing yet.
No, that's a fake stone that Cornello used, you banana.
Energy levels low. Destroy.
The entire point is you need a bigger source. Except it, yeah, it didn't go off because of the efforts of everything. What, I thought the true Phil Stone was the entire point of the bad guy putting all these seals everywhere at the end. You're an idiot. There was a stone, you just decided to pick your Nakama instead. Did we ever come to a conclusion what's the best? You guys say DBZ Fighter, but I feel that's like too recent. You guys have recency bias. I said Power Stone 2 or whatever on Dreamcast, but I've never played it, so it's not a good one either, but... So, the Star Ocean came out last week, I believe. Oh, we're at 180. Can I start spamming? It's a game first, so they were probably making the anime as well, and the stupid Power Stone 2 is based off the anime, I'm assuming. And I'm pretty... Wait, what? How many episodes of stupid... I don't know how long it took to develop Power Stone the game or whatever. But oh well. What are you talking about the stone? Am I the one who's wrong? I thought the entire point of Brotherhood is they make the stupid huge circle. They have the north, south, whatever. Remember that winter arc where the guys invade and they're a sacrifice? No, I thought the entire point was the stupid sigil. I don't know what show you're talking about anymore. Talk about the original. Why would anyone talk about the original? But Oddworld, no one's funny. No, that one gets dumb at the end. Why would anyone talk about the original? gimme.
I got a good feeling about this one.
The original has some good stuff, but once the baby arc starts happening, it's a little weird.
Great job, me.
Oh, that's a great sword, don't need it. Yeah, Power Stone I think was made side by side with the stupid thing. No, that's why everyone disowns. What did that score on my anime list? Do they have any taste on my anime list? I know they don't, but what did that Nazi FMA movie score? Actually, ridiculous plotline. Actually insane. And then the main boss of that, yeah.
Great job, me.
I don't know if we can. Maybe I should just get the super armor and call it. The original has some good episodes in the first half because it was like more fleshed out manga. But yeah, Conqueror of Shambhala is like, what if you went further with the shittiness until you're in Nazi Germany? Really weird.
Need to finesse it more. Great job, me.
Wow, these suck. How is it 7.5? They have no taste. That movie's so dumb. What's a Gundam 00 movie? Christ. I like how Gundam 00 movie has good visuals and good music sound, and the story is like one of the worst things ever. It's so dumb. Yeah, I feel like that's overrated for that movie. Yeah, Mal ratings are pretty lousy.
I got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
Wait, isn't this... I'm assuming he only forges armor, swords. Rage on a sword owned by a knight raised in a fairy lake, essence of water. But I think he only makes twin swords. I've seen a little bit of Robotech. Isn't it shitty Macross? I think there was a video game on the GameCube, Robotech, that I played.
I got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
Should I give up on this? Fuck. I just want the armor that I got earlier. This franchise is better than FF. Have you played the old Final Fantasies? Sadly, I think this series is dead after this game, in all honesty. And it's
got
dead.
a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
FF15 just sucks, but no, you have to believe me. Final Fantasy was good at some point. You have to believe me. Now the thing is, what is it? Final Fantasy until the 360 era, you could have a top 10 games of every console it's on or whatever. Odds are there'd be a Final Fantasy, like maybe even the top 3. So that's how good Final Fantasy was before 13. I don't even know if FF13 would be a top 20 game of that generation or a console.
I got a good feeling about this one.
But yeah, before 13, you could easily make a case top 5 on
Great
almost every
job,
system
me.
it's on. I don't know if I want this one or something better. I swear I had a better armor than this. Fuck. I wanna go Gamba for more. I don't want a 4-star. Give me a 5-star. That was a 5-star. I'm assuming FF14's fine, or I mean, I know the gameplay's good. I haven't played the story. You guys rave the story's good. I don't know if it's FFT level or something, or but oh well.
I got a good feeling
Yeah,
about
don't
this
count
one.
that one because it's like a service game that's still in progress.
Great job, me.
Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Next big armor we get, we might as well use it. We'll be here all. I hated what happened in the first story arc though. They have the whole stupid, not no pun, Lalafell or whatever the hell they're called. Merchants or whatever. Turns out, yes. It's like not a big deal.
Great job, me.
Surprise attack bonus. Fuck, do I really want this? I want the SSR. It's spoiled in the intro of Heaven's Ward, I believe, but yeah, it's sort of weird how it's like a no biggie. Even though it's getting interesting.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Is Welch helping? Nope. Wench.
Great job, me.
What the fuck? It's so bad. I mean, is Nomura involved at all in 16? I honestly don't think he can write. He's a character designer. I honestly don't think he can write. But odd one, he can write. It's when you get promoted above your station, then suddenly you can do everything, sir.
Need to finesse it more. Great job, me.
Oh, this is a stupid. Fuck, I don't want fucking more XP. Fuck, I don't want this sword. No. This is the OP sword. It's a better version of my sword. I wanted the armor. Fuck, let's see SSR. Sword. Fuck. Alright, fuck, I give up. Yes, I know that's the best weapon. I'm wielding the best weapon, you idiot. I just wanted the armor. Maybe I'll give up. Maybe we'll just finish the game. I just wanted the armor. Can you craft? I'm assuming if you craft with someone else, you make their weapon, right? Maybe I should just do that.
I got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just make a lance. Fuck it. No, there was an armor that was 3k stats. You have to believe me. I literally showed you guys it. You bananas. Instead, you guys dismiss my claims as usual. Like it's fucking Reapers again. Alright? I was right about the Reapers, was I not? I was right about the Reapers.
True mastery can only be honed through hard work.
I was right about it. I was right about the Reapers.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
What about the collectors? I was right about that too. And you guys are like, no sir. Fuck you guys. The collectors exist! There's these bug people. They're abducting humans in the fringe colonies. I am not fucking crazy. And you guys are gonna be like, there are no collectors, sir. I don't see them in the third game because I killed them. I killed the collectors. That's why we do not see any collectors in the third fucking game because I killed them. Collectors, just like the Reapers, are all real.
Right there. All finished.
Yes, Batarian raids, as if Batarians have some flagship that can get us. I'm just trying to get a Maker's Pride.
Right there.
Fuck you guys, fuck the council, fuck everyone, the collectors exist. And then I left the base alive and you fuckers are like, nope, that was a Batarian base. What do you even have a Batarian base? Alright, is that the only, is that all of them? Alright, we might have enough. Collectors existed, they flew, I have witnesses. Joker can back me up. I don't know if collectors, I think they turn to ash, right, when they die on the planet. The one Ashley's on, I think they turn to ash or something when they die or melt.
All finished.
Alright, Philosopher's Stone. Joker can back me up. The collectors.
Do you not hear the metal sing?
Yeah, collectors disappear when their bodies get shut up, yeah. You could analyze it.
Say so myself.
You can analyze it, damn you. Collectors exist. I saved us, yes, that's why the Reapers... that's why the Reapers exist, ergo, ban du monde. Name means end of road, immortality, not destruction, known as Holy Knight Swords. Why the fuck are you making weapons for her? Yes, yes, the Reapers are here. That Geth ship isn't a Geth ship. Damn you people. If you guys just took your telescopes and pointed it in the general direction of the Reapers, you would clearly see them. I don't get why this is so hard. They're massive. There's millions of them.
Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
Why is this? Why is Alright, I'll give up. I don't think I can make anything.
Target
Alright,
sighted.
They're not stars. You have to believe me. And you fuckers say the Batarians are a plague, but then when I destroy one system of them, you guys suddenly go crazy and say they were being rehabilitated.
Creation once wrought requires proper care.
Guess he doesn't get help from
If I do
others.
say so myself.
Damn, this guy just doesn't make weapons for himself. Yeah, it's like when Kiryu gets the charge that finally nails him is destruction of property. Oh no. Damn you. Go in the jail now.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Yeah, that was an intro of the Batarians, Mass Effect 1, I believe, DLC.
That's far enough.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient.
Alright, so you could kill the
Warning.
Batarian guy, or he blow himself up at the guy.
Insufficient output. No threats detected.
Enemies up ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low.
So after starting Sonics in 2 days.
Insufficient output.
Gotcha! Third! Watch go! Bleed!
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Give me that orb. There's Reapers and Collectors, alright? They exist. Just because stupid Vorcha didn't exist in the first game doesn't mean they don't exist. Damn you people, the Vorcha. You guys think I'm as crazy as Jacob's dad. I'm not crazy.
I see them.
Here you go. I got you. Let's get up close and
Why this guy's cheating with the barrier? I find that funny. The dads really hated Jacob to make him a cheater. That's just funny. They went out of their way to make him the biggest D-bag ever.
Sweet.
15,000.
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Another orb, alright. But does that mean guess the game updates in 34 minutes for me then? Because of the daylight thing? Guess I'll find out in a little bit.
Threat detected ahead. Assault. Warning. Energy levels narrow.
Gotcha.
Go. Insufficient output.
Hands in a string.
Threat neutralized. Warning destroyed.
I mean, he claims you weren't indoctrinated, but the kid gave you 3 options, then gets mad when you shoot him. If anything, maybe making one of those 3 choices is the indoctrinated one. But odd one broke the cycle. Put a bullet in that kid's head.
Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Unable to chance of survival dropping.
You all. That was much too close. Be on your side.
Oh, then right.
Got you covered. Prepare yourself.
I hear ya.
Let's see where we can.
think we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
Target sighted.
I'll see you later, Bayard. Yeah, don't worry about it. I was trying to figure out which one you talked about, but I understand now. Chain of a Great Hero, made by Ghostly Blacksmith. Interesting, this is OP. But you're forcibly synthesizing everyone. What about morality, damn you? Just so one guy gets laid. Damn you people. Just so your friend can get laid. You forcibly synthesize everyone against their will.
Destroy. Item obtained.
I think a brutal scene is when you're forced to shoot for Legion over and over, or your character or Shepard will shoot them over and over. Pepe hens. You're indoctrinated. That's why you're saying that. You're damn it. You're indoctrinated. Time for one last shot. Well, I got a ton of money suddenly.
A creation once wrought requires proper care. Brilliant, if I do say so
What?
myself.
It's terrible if I do say so myself.
Creation once wrought.
Guess he doesn't make his own lands. Or is that it?
So myself.
What it is his. Success, a great spirit gain of bargaining for God. Power no longer held in check. What the? It's forbidden? That is his weapon, right? He is. Okay, I guess we'll look. It's not as good. There might be a stronger weapon above that. But I'll take it. Lancer. The blue ending's down. I took the, what is it? Anderson route. Fuck the Reapers. I don't give a shit for primitive. We break the cycle. Or no, we continue to cycle at a later date. Let the next people figure it out. Damn Reapers. But yeah, blue's pretty dumb because there's no way you wouldn't be corrupted.
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Is there no way back to the shop? Guess we'll see. We're almost at the final boss with the kill the Colonel from. Everyone shot the kid. Why do you think they added it to the game as I put a bullet in him? Maybe you guys are indoctrinated. That's why you think it's not a real ending. You're indoctrinated. Listen to yourselves. It looks like a Lost Ark boss arena. Let me look.
Fear
If
not,
I must.
I shall handle this.
Maybe. Pretty generic looking arena there.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Voltor.
Such a pity, young Gaston.
He was the weakest of us, a
So
pawn.
earnestly
Yes, he was a
devoted
good
to me.
pawn.
He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you?
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Boldor has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Boldor, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars.
What are the elites?
Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
Where's the Colonel?
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so, Valanche?
Valanche, there we go. Colonel.
You shitting me? Him too?
Obviously is here. Gaston was
His
here.
mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valanche!
This guy actually has really strong
as we
hits.
speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valanche, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I who wish to see the
So Planet Veer was
free from the clutches of Scorpium.
was Centralist Scorpion the one that absorbed them?
Under our sovereign,
He's a
I
pawn.
will one day make it so.
I don't even get his logic.
Network.
I thought you had to be.
Liberated from Scorpium.
I thought Veer
Were I to stray
volunteered, or
from
was that
this
one?
path here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
You speak only to convince yourself. So long as you live and breathe, it is never too late to turn back. Never too late to start over. Open your eyes. See those who still await your return. Think of your words on their ears.
Valanche!
I like how that was filler dialogue. He didn't even respond to Theo, because Theo can technically not be here.
This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola.
So you're gonna super evolve now.
Now draw your weapons and spare me
Yeah,
your
his boss
words.
fight actually has a really damaging pound,
Get
but I don't know if
cocky.
this form has it.
I'll show you what it means to stand by your beliefs.
Insufficient output.
You can't just...
Go. Warning. Any energy levels low.
Scorpium are meant as equals.
Okay.
Why then do you bend to the will of Baldur?
You haven't finished your cybermind integration. If you die here, it's over, man.
It's game over, man. Game over.
Don't let me down. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Edit me. Was I a good pawn? No. You were weak.
Why? What
Well,
consolation
let's just
might I
kill
offer
Lola too.
Lola?
Fuck it. Their entire species
This
is
was of
a
his
sin.
own accord.
What?
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence.
But it was impossible.
But when it became clear
Yeah.
the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
He was a good
Evolution
pawn.
through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible
He
even.
was a good pawn.
But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already. Get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
Why do you target Nilbeth?
I have been clear. Nilbeth and its people are but the most worthy.
As I see, you are no longer the Baldur I once knew.
Oh, but how wrong you were. Once you join us, you will see that I am as I have always been. And you.
All this power. Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation?
The Virians, the Vale Empire, and you, Baldur. Seeing the shit you've caused is more than enough to make even a guy like me start to see why the Fed's U-3 is so important.
Oops.
You, a Virgoldian.
Oh, we're far from friends, big guy.
What incredible strength. It is a shame to see it
Alright,
wasted.
time to fuse with God.
Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here.
This has been quite an
Yeah,
informative
what? He's going to the
encounter.
mothership now? Oh,
Though
for
I do
Christ's
hope
sakes.
you come to me with a more
Bye.
favorable answer.
We're not done here.
When next we meet.
Walks out. Oh, he's just going to his other, to the network.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Baldur.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine integrated entity, We must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer
Buddy,
is to
buddy.
force us to integrate?
What,
You are
you're
correct.
mad?
In part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
You're mad.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence.
You're mad.
Once you enter the network, you will be able to track
yeah,
down the
this
being
is the
once
real
known
last
as
engine.
Boldor and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually. Unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no
You
return.
die in there. You die in our house.
Quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
No, chat's going for her body. Oh no.
Defenseless, limp, and
Get away from Elena's body. Demons.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe?
Lola, I don't trust her. She's in Dark Elf or whatever those horn things are. Right, we killed both of them. Oops. Oh, right. Yeah, both of them are dead.
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel. I was helpless to save them. No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
What the? We're in
Cybermind
space.
integration. Is this what all who fuse with the Scorpium see? Ah. This is what it is like to share consciousness. Each of these streams belongs to the Scorpium, to us, and Boldor.
What in heavens? The current is... Please! No! Help! I do not wish to be pulled into Boldor's stream!
No, if we share his ideas, we'll become radicals. No! At what point?
Are you alright?
Nina!
What point does
That was a
me?
close one. I thought you'd get taken away. Can you move
Where's my
okay? I
individuality?
saw a place to rest over there.
Oh, good. Is there a shop there? I need to buy items.
I am fine.
Private action. A deep bond. Leticia and Nina. Wait, so is this who you pick?
This is your
Wait,
home?
oh, so we actually had Nina as the highest rank
is.
relationship?
I
Oh,
was so surprised. I was wondering how my house could be here.
okay.
I guess
Sure,
it's
me man, then it
Scorpion.
is.
Perhaps it's using whatever power it has to peek inside my head.
How unexpected. But it might be true. Little Duma did mention a so-called quasi-integration. Perhaps we are now sharing the same vantage point as the Scorpium.
If that's true, that'd be kinda wild, huh? I'm seeing all kinds of other familiar places as well. But Leticia, this is where I wanted us to be together.
Is that
Fuck,
so?
we barely talked together.
Yeah. Sometimes I end up wondering.
What about Geralt or whatever his name? Gerard.
Is but a dream.
Wait, wow. Oh no, Roseanne.
Well, yeah, because one day a princess just suddenly
Well,
shows
sure,
up at my
suddenly
door
you just wake up and
takes me along to see this great big universe I never even knew about. Just like a fairy tale. The two of us definitely experienced some tough times on our journey. But still, I went to bed every single night, hoping I didn't wake up from this dream.
Oh, Nina.
I'd be so depressed if it was a dream. And then you'd be thinking about it for the rest of your life. Pepe Hints, it was never
Upon
real.
learning that you are Maester Filberto's daughter, for a short while, no, for this entire time, I was petrified thinking that you must be resenting me.
Rest of your life, you realize
I
can never
understand,
happen.
Leticia. But being in your shoes, you probably can't help but think that way, right?
Even still, Nina, you are just like an old friend. So wonderful and warm like the sun. You cannot imagine how much strength you lent me just by being by my side.
Leticia! Oh, please don't cry! Oh no, oh, what do I do?
Oh, pardon me. I am overjoyed knowing that this is a special place for us. You have worked and studied so diligently here that you associate me with this place.
Guys, does she not have that many friends?
Truly touched.
Guys, you
Hey,
associate
are you
me.
crying again?
Do you not have any
Please,
friends?
crack a smile. You're so pretty when you have a smile, Leticia. And it's healthier for you too.
Nina, for me to go forward with a smile, it's you I need by my side. When this journey ends,
Wow, what the
when we
fuck?
become adults,
What the?
reach old age.
Lol. This is grim and go-go.
Forever. You needn't even have asked.
Oh, okay.
Can you promise, Nina?
Yes, it's a promise. Now, with that set in stone, let's hurry and get out. We'll travel the world and put Helgar's disease in its place.
Wait, is it possible to get someone like Midas
For
at
that
this
reason as
point?
well,
I don't
we
know
shall
if there's a
succeed.
Midas end in randomly. Because I feel like Midas and that other elf girl are sort of together.
My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network.
Okay,
We have
that's for
entered a
all of them.
projection of
Fuck, even
Uldor's
Theo,
deep
Pepe
psyche.
Hens, we could have had Theo.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Uldor's psyche,
I'm waiting for them to
that
stop talking
means
so I can buy
we're
items.
essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however, inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Uldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
it will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpion, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
There we go.
Initiating protocol.
Showdown. This is the final part, but yeah. Speed run time.
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside.
Okay, teleport another area. Conditions each area reach or go out to be an area, manel, can you area.
World do not seem to apply here.
Data interference detected.
Yeah, this could be boss rush.
Data diversion.
Wait, member out! Oh no!
Goodness.
Fuck!
What has happened? Where has everyone gone?
Are you shitting me? I'm stuck with Leticia. Maybe it's one per person or something.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Yo, Theo!
Glad to see your face. Before I knew it, I was suddenly out here alone.
There we go. We have Lancer here. Alright, Lancer or solo this. Lancer.
Thank you, my friends.
I forgot somebody.
We shall prevail.
Insufficient output.
You guys keep saying Lancer's OP. Could one solo everyone, sir? Does he ever do it? No. E-rank luck. You guys in your stupid E-rank luck garbage.
Energy levels low. Item obtained. Threat eliminated.
It's a pole arm, whatever. You think they literally, you think archers use bows and fucking fight? Christ. Just give me some slack.
Target sighted.
Christ, imagine if Lancer could only use lances. Wouldn't that be fucking shitty as hell?
Threat detected ahead.
Cut ourselves a path.
Unlikely outcome.
Destroyed.
Written by the victors.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
Looks like we have a fire.
Caution, Brent. Neutralized. Strength in numbers won't save them.
Out of my way! Do not bother getting up.
Insufficient output.
Try to stop this! No!
Warning. Destroyed.
Yeah, that combo moves so long, so if I miss, I look like a goon.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm still pretty far on Gundam Wing, but Christ is so yeah. No, we were talking about how Troa uses the most suits. I'm pretty sure he does, even more than Zex. But yeah, Christ, is Quattro just terrible? Or I guess the Sandrock's useless. Every scene he's just like tanking fire like a goon.
Forgive me for this failure. I will never again leave your side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Quattro's the worst of the five by like a long shot. Dude is useless.
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Oh, this could be useful.
I'm in the last 10 episodes. Oh yeah, the plot's really stupid. Yeah, a lot of people say Gundam Wing sucks near the end. I can see why. Christ, the last arc is so weird because of what happened to the previous guys in the arc. Christ. Completely random too. Yeah, we're in space now after it's the end of the Romerfeller arc. I'm at the White Fang shows up for the first time, randomly.
No! How can this
Oh, what
be?
up?
Mother, please,
Gerard.
no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the
They
rot
weren't
much
beset
as
by
we
rot. That disease didn't appear.
But she herself is Osirian.
That disease wasn't even that big 15 years ago.
Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother.
Does this voice too come from Baldor's own memories? Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
I feel like the king should have gotten an arc in this game where he gets killed, because I swear a lot of the problems in this game stem from the king, but apparently he's oblivious to the fact that he did this. Was that what he was using in space? I think some people are also making fun of the fact that Wu Fei used his fire move in space, which doesn't make sense either. Flamethrower, space thrower. Apparently Wu Fei can defy everything.
The enemy is before us. Threat neutralized.
Yeah, I think the dumb thing in Gundam Wing is, yeah, White Fang showed us out of nowhere.
Target locked. Cut them to ribbons.
Insufficient output.
One example I would not recommend.
Left unfulfilled.
It's always had a checkpoint, you fucking banana. They haven't removed the ones that have had it before. No, Troa is apparently a good pilot. I just don't know if his suit's any good. No, we were discussing this. Troa pilots the most mobile suits out of any character in the show by like quite a bit. Troa, I think, pilots almost every grunt suit. Nah, I'm not gonna pay $8. Wait, did I just miss dialogue? Or was he always with us? Oh, he's always with us, right? I'm dense. It's weird. Okay.
Oh, this could be useful.
I don't have the girl.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Need for heroics.
No, he pilots so many suits. He pilots the White Toros, Mercury's. He pilots a Leo just to shoot, you know, whose suit. And then obviously he pilots Wing 0, I think was it, or maybe it was the other one, Wing 1, or fuck, whatever his first suit's called. Hero's not even close to the amount Troa does. Damn you people.
Another day.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I am now. Thanks.
Watch her also gets a white, what is it called? White Tauros, or is it a white Virgo? I forgot what they're called.
Howl for me.
Out of my way.
Mustn't be blinded by this power.
You know, poor Catra and poor Duo actually. He's like doesn't really do much the entire show. Wait, who can wear the Valhalla armor? Who could wear it? Did I miss it? Maybe it was weak. Oh, I see it.
Hostiles up ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Well then, shall we begin? Acceleration now again.
Break through. Feeding time. I can send one of my men over if you would like.
Destroy. To improvement is a perilous one.
Finally. Or am I being teleported again?
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again.
Finally, let us end this farce.
Watch and learn.
Glad we all seem to
I was
have
about
found
to
each other
say,
again.
aren't I forgetting someone? I mean, there's no way there's another girl character, but now we need Ray. Sweet one now. Damn you people, I'm not gonna be in a JRPG part of you guys. Freaking the good men. I'll be waiting for extraction. Copium, surely Oddchat wouldn't abandon me on this planet. I'd become the super villain bad guy, because you fuckers forgot me. There's usually a plot line where one of the bad guys is bitter because everyone forgot him on the planet. And you fuckers would be like, who? Damn.
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching.
And then years later you'd be wondering who could hate us this much. Who could possibly be the bad guy that hates us this much? We're loving people.
Enjoy your rest.
You fuckers left me behind. I don't know if we can beat it tonight. I'm gonna try to cheese.
We had best look for some way forward.
Go, go, go. That's why we're rushing. Rush speed. Go, 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 go.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken
Fucking
quite a liking
Osirius.
to her.
Osirius is a dick.
Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
Wow, denied.
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think
Let there be
on it.
war.
That was certainly my father.
Let there be war.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
We could have peace in Crusader Kings, but you fuckers want war. See, no marriage, sir, but that would ensure peace between our nations. Alright, let there be permanent war then, since you guys apparently don't care about the rabble. The Empire will be in a civil war forever because you guys couldn't clean up the inheritance. That's what we're doing. Did I forget someone? I wonder if it's actually bugged. I had this bug with an elevator before. I thought I kept showing you the correct one to go through. Now I'm lost at which one I haven't gone through. Maybe the color of the spires will say something. Guess we'll start from the top.
I do believe we have seen all there is to be seen here. Best make way to the newly unlocked area.
Silence, wench. I knew that. I will go north. I wonder if you could do it from the edge. But maybe that hag loves you, damn you. You guys never think about love in Crusader Kings. Or the country, or the people. The rabble. Let the rabble.
Out of my way!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Okay.
They hardly look at you. Go, dragon!
Threat neutralized.
That's Zugax.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I will say they weren't completely inept.
Oh shit, I know which one this is. I'm gonna boom 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 you guys. Wait, what the fuck? This is yesterday's, huh? I have a new one in 46 minutes, but... Oh, maybe it's bugged. Okay, no. I think this is the right one because of daylight savings. Is your first image blue, by the way, Noel Ram? Okay, yeah, it's just bugged. It says I'll get a new one in 40 minutes, but... Oh yeah, this screen is iconic. A lot of you should get it in the first try. Savage Bird of Holy Memories. Oh, this boss from early in the game. Right. This one was actually one of the hardest bosses early.
Energy levels low.
Ah, he keeps running away.
What are you doing down there? Get up!
Insufficient output.
I played its crown, but fuck, I got pushed away. Boy, the camera is terrible in this fight.
Assault. Unable to continue combat.
You can do better, right, Albie?
Acceleration.
Fuck! How do I get it on the ground?
Follow my lead to continue combat.
Good luck. See ya. We're off, Duma.
Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Go.
No worries.
Unable to continue combat.
Impossible! Letting
Fuck.
Albie be.
I'm good to go. Let me at him.
Oops, she already did that. Oops.
Doing okay?
Unable to continue combat.
No need to hold back.
Recommending fire suppression.
Wow. Nita just lured us into an AoE.
Sharing strength.
Right, doing it right. I shall not stand for this. Right, doing it right. Out of my way.
Fuck, Nita, heal us, you useless bitch. She only heals us when it groups us up for an AoE. Christ.
Recommending fire suppression.
Covering you.
Being a hero runs in the family.
Danger.
Covering you.
I love how there's like a blindside mechanic, but I don't think it's relevant on this boss until he does his super. So it yeah, it's pretty dumb.
No need to hold back now.
Unable to continue combat.
I mean, if you can't get it on that first picture and it looks super old.
Chance of survival dropping.
Fuck. This game is fucking ass. Maybe I should just go to easy mode. Christ. I don't know why this fight's coming back again. Christ. Holy fucking shit. I'm just gonna go easy mode. Alright, let's just finish this game now. Because yeah, this game is ass. This fight's the worst fight in the game too. I like how they have a mechanic where you blind people, but it doesn't work on this guy.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Look how you take no damage.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Getting meteor from the sky.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Powerful attack imminent.
Oh, camera just doesn't work in this fight.
Insufficient output. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault.
There you go.
Acceleration.
This boss is terrible.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Earth. Yeah, I don't want to face Birdman again, sadly. Wait, I thought we went here.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Insufficient output.
Out of my way!
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
And stay down.
FF15 is pretty bad.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
This is worse. I was pretty fed up with FF15's warp strike by the end of it. I'm trying to think which one's worse. But yeah, this one clearly ran out of budget as well. The JRPG special. Spend 50 hours in the first part of the game, not doing any story, then ram it down in the last like few hours. Kiroi, get it? Ah, you're weak, Kiroi. You're weak. I'm surprised you still get so many JRPGs. Like, I feel like it costs more money than a lot of games. For a much higher risk of failure. So, I wouldn't be shocked if we temporarily get a lapse of JRPGs for a bit.
Insufficient output. Destroy.
You know, we got a lot in the last few years, but obviously not all of them can be winners. No, they can't drop the $40. Because, yeah, this game isn't cheap, so even though I don't like this game too much, yeah, this game certainly I don't think is cheap. Like, the unit models look pretty bad, yeah, but I don't think it was too cheap. I don't know, isn't Harvestella cheap? I thought it doesn't have voices at all, right? I'd call that cheap. Or that's like one area you can save money on, but it does make the game look cheap.
In your next life, of course.
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path.
But yeah, I think this game ran out of money. The JRPG classic. I don't think it was cheap, but yeah, the last part of the game is completely linear. And even worse, they made 2 routes, sorta. 2 voiced routes, so Leticia is like, has a bunch of extra cutscenes that a normal player would never see. Yeah, I could see Trails looking cheap, and I'm assuming the new Dizga is cheap, but yeah, I don't think this one we consider cheap. Oh my god. What? Tails sold the most out of all of them. So we're definitely getting another Tails, but I think it'll be worse and worse. I think they'll just make the story shittier and shittier, because the normies will buy it anyway. Yeah, they should have just had 1 route. There's no reason to have 2 routes in this game. You can tell they ran out of money for 2 because there's like almost no point for Leticia in the last half of this game. Like, I think I have a few scenes that are exclusive to me, but yeah, the last half of the game is basically the Raymond show. No, I was on Team Arise until I realized the story wasn't moving. I was like, breadcrumb, question mark, and then they're like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna pick up this breadcrumb as I'm like trying to eat it. I wanted to get into the story, but they just kept stalling and stalling until it was it. That was it. There was nothing. And then the 8-hour exposition dump in the library. They got Arise as a bundled game. What the? That's fucking weird. Wait, are they really selling bundles of Tales of Arise? It's a weird bundle game because, oh, that's a trap, isn't it? Because you'd figure PS5 wouldn't want to sell that as their bundle. Tales Symphonia was good, but I don't think it was a great bundle because, yeah, they're not weeb enough. Even Metroid Prime I don't think did too well as a bundle. Obviously a game like Mario or Mario Kart or even Zelda does better as a bundle. But yeah, certain bundles just don't work. Oh! Remington fight again. Fuck, I want Ray back in my party. Fuck.
Positional tactics ineffective. Sharing strength.
Oh wait, that's just some of this battle system. Positional tactics ineffective. Why even make the blind side a mechanic thing if it doesn't work against most bosses? I'd have to turn it to easy or else we won't be able to finish early. And it's a weird
I'll beat you to a pulp. The more you resist, the more you suffer. You insults. The righteous will always prevail.
Fuck, the AI is so bad at dodging obvious spells. Fuck.
The more you resist it! No worries. Suffer the consequences! What but how? Monstrous! But I am sovereign!
Have we returned to this room again? Best try a different path this time.
Alright. Let's go by. Oops, there's the wrong one. Yeah, it's on this side.
Initiating protocol. Merchant.
I didn't use too many. Well, that guy has a shield where you break it, it finally doesn't do 0 damage. As soon as his shield breaks, I just did a super. Because he regenerates his shield if you let him last too long. But I don't know if that one was an equal one. Oh, it's a custom bundle with the store. Okay, so wait, what other games could they have picked? I remember when stupid, what was it? GameStop, yeah, wanted to bundle, was it? I think Xboxes, yes, yeah, Series S, Series X, whatever. I think they boxed MLB The Show because they knew they weren't gonna sell them because it was announced Game Pass was getting those games. Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't mean the show is selling well because that bundle, it's more the stores were trying to get rid of them and then combine an unpopular item with a sold out item. Create that. It's odd I can't. Guess I can't get out of here.
Scorpio.
Precisely, Your Majesty.
Gaston.
On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpion might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Veil Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
Could invade us? Damn you, Gaston. Net tempo. It's odd. Oh, I guess I go back.
Gaston! This is too much.
Right, you just chased her.
Poor soul!
Why can't I press start anymore? Fuck this. I don't know if it's a bug.
Why can't you just understand my way?
Let's have to kill this guy. I want to put Ray on the team, but
Feeding time. Try to stop this! Break through! It's over! Try to stop this! Sit down and shut up! Break through! Try to stop this!
I'll be on your side!
Even your
I swear my pause button's bugged, but we'll see.
Try to stop this!
Got you covered!
This is bad. Don't know my revive. Oh, there we go. I didn't know my revive command on Nina or Midas.
Try to stop this! Trust fight is far from finished.
Unable to continue combat.
You can do better, right, Ellie? Providing support. I grace you with my Try to stop this! It's over! You can do better, right, Albie?
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
Go, dragon!
Chance of survival dropping.
I gladly give my life.
Maybe that was a gimmick. I don't understand. Yeah, you just couldn't press start in that for some reason.
Let's have some fun.
What is this, the phenomenon? Oh no, we have to face the Colonel even though we just faced him. Christ. "13 had paradigms, 12 had functions, but I didn't get far enough in 13. In 12 you just make OP combos. The problem with 12 is the same problem with FF5. Is there's a lot of ways to break the game, so the combat becomes a meme. So it's hard to balance a game like that, because they can't control what you got. Oh, there's Horizon and Gran Turismo 7, where Tails rise. Huh.
What would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me?
Because the king was a dick.
Oh, I miss you so.
This is the king's fault. I mean, the super boss Octopath was good. Problem is, that's the only boss that's like actually geared to accept you having a strong team comp.
Valange has returned
Yeah,
to Lord
Valange, of
already.
course, Valange is back.
Try as you might, you will not fool me with such trickery.
Don't let me down.
Unable to continue.
Fuck! And it just runs into it. Christ, CIA is sometimes stupid as a brick.
I'll crush anyone who stands in my way.
Yeah, I think in Tails Arise, the AI was set to purposely dodge. I think FF7 is the same way. So FF7 remake, same deal. Yeah, the AI in this game is pretty bad. Like if Nina's gonna run to heal you, she'll run to an attack that'll kill her.
Perilous attack input neutralized.
Now FF7's as close as it gets to turn-based, or that's what I always say. The game literally might as well be turn-based because your allies don't do anything except dodge when you're not controlling them. So it's the weirdest thing that it's probably the best combat system Final Fantasy's had in ages. It's closest to turn-based. It's a lot easier to balance the game, yeah. Turn-based anyway.
My guess is Boldor himself will be up ahead here. You sure you're ready for this, Leticia?
I'm assuming D&D is usually balanced, but I'm not too familiar. But yeah, if it's turn-based, I'm assuming it's hard to break D&D, right? Or how the rulebook works. But yeah, that's why turn-based is usually better. It's all up to the DM. Wouldn't be a bad DM, but don't they follow the book? The book with monsters. Don't they have a book? The book. I'm assuming they make sure it's not broken.
I was certain you would come.
Boldor.
Boldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine.
Divine force.
In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
Right, let us kill God then.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace.
I like how he ditched his son
And in
because he's a
becoming the
loser.
Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history
Are we
not but
really different?
man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Everyone has to do
Mortal
it.
life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
Why isn't Gerard
Many
here?
times since my youth, I
Christ.
have offered up my prayers. Yet though I called to God for help, it was never but by the hands
Christ.
of man.
Gerard's
that I was
completely
saved.
pointless.
If a true God were to be born here today, mankind would surely lose their essence. So you will understand why I must stop you.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Boldor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs.
I better not have to control
Join
her.
me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god.
Dragon form.
The Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration.
Affirmative.
Why then do you inhibit us so?
There was never a need for a single transformer. Neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one of countless possibilities.
You oppose. I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Boldor as God is your weapon against him.
Come now! Join us,
I want to use my alt because might be a second form.
I alone have the knowledge and power to save people from illness. I don't need you interfering.
Each of us must Nina went angry.
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to
Wait, there's no way. There's another form, right? True form. Here we go. He's gonna sack himself.
I will not.
There we go.
Must not be beat.
You plan to sack Exodia, right?
Arbaldor Ilvale. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those
Stop looking at me! The shame! The shame! The shame!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be.
Those degens on the computer aren't mine! Stop looking at me!
New god and leader.
Stop looking at me.
Now.
Wait, is there really no other phase? Because that was easier than the eagle boss.
No more of this.
I have to lower the difficulty on the eagle. Fuck the eagle boss.
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased.
Delete him.
Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Nah, I sort of cheated with the Philosopher's Stone weapons, but it gains balance as whack because of crafting as well.
I will do what is needed.
Please no! My universe yet needs me!
Duma will become God now.
Here we part.
What?
My people need me.
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Leticia, our journey together was a valuable experience. If there are others with minds as open and accepting as yours, a peaceful coexistence with Scorpium will someday be possible. Thank you,
Screw
Leticia,
that. Let there be
for
war
affirming
with Scorpion.
for me.
Damn scorpions. Wait, so there really is no other phase? It's just Finn? Don't say Finn, you idiots are clapping Finn, sir. Lost Duma.
My investigation is at its end.
fuck? Finn. What do you mean, Finn? What about the... But the... I'd say Rise is better just because of the combat, but yeah, they're both of them ran out of budget. They have so many similarities. Like, it's very clear the last half of the game they said fuck it, and then ran it down.
I'm inclined to believe it only just begins. I would agree. Thank you.
I prefer the story in this one because they actually move it, but yeah. The gameplay in this one's a bit weird. Like, the trash mobs are really weak. So yeah, they're not really helpful for the boss. Isn't Lola in the top floor?
We are to be a protectorate then.
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations
Sonic's the game on Tuesday if I get it. I got a physical copy, so I'm hoping
subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
Gotta go fast. Hopefully
nothing quite as direct as that. Aster
comes
will
in as
remain
fast
under
as Sonic
observation
himself.
to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation,
Is it not
all
Tuesday? I
of
thought it was
you
Tuesday,
who have
then
been
God of
subject
War
to
on the 9th.
intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet. I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Yeah, it's on
Agreed.
SBA. Silverstein.
But I must refuse.
He's on like every
I vowed to attend to
anime
tasks on this planet using
every
mine
game.
own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied
Bannerlord,
medical
Mountain
science
Blade.
at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands
Wait,
and using our own techniques.
So where's Lola here? Wait, what is this
Our
scene anyway?
journey
Where are we
into the
walking right
stars
now?
Must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find
Wait,
ourselves
where are
on
we right
equal
now?
ground with you
Where's
and
Lola?
yours.
Thought she
You
was guarding
see.
our... Where are we walking
You know,
then? Shouldn't Lola
You're
be here
probably
then?
right.
You didn't say Finn. Where's... Oh, there's
But
the
then,
other.
what would that mean for us? You spoke of some preservation pact? Does it forbid us from seeing one another again?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
All things considered,
I assume they disable that in D&D
probably
then.
visit again too, so long as you are the only ones I interact with.
Well, that's great. I think we can all live with that.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely,
Dirty
the
war.
events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Is this really gonna be Finn? Finn? What do you mean Finn? What about Lola and Gerard and everything? Maybe they'll do those.
Worry not. We have a
Stop
tendency
clapping.
to be fine.
Stop clapping. Oh, it's Matt Middleman.
You know, you're a
Yeah,
lot more
back
carefree
Laura
now than you
Poser
were
Commanders.
before.
Oh.
For that, I know who to thank.
A lot of these are actually in
my, who
Ray
could that
Chase.
be?
Wait a minute. Almost.
Do we have
A
someone
lot of these people
irresponsible
were
like
in
that
Tales of
around?
Arise,
yes.
right?
At hand, I might say.
Or in Tales games in
Oh,
general,
yeah?
I guess. But
Well, we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that.
No, stop. There's Matt Mercer again. Whoa.
Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about
There's
time.
the Haruya one.
This is Raymond for
Oh,
the Aldous.
there's Neptune.
Commence transfer.
There's Joe. Oh, there's Yuri up there. Fuck, I don't recall hearing Yuri in this game. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a bunch of NPCs there. I probably didn't recognize it, but didn't realize it was him.
583. An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my
I
own
wish this
function
wasn't
as
so
one of its
half-baked,
officers.
because half the story takes place on the planet.
But I choose to believe that its cause is still just.
I can get gamed all. Fuck you
ensure a
guys.
future of
Fuck.
peace.
Fuck, I just gotta guess which one.
Pangalactic
Fuck,
Federation
I know this one.
Lieutenant Mario
Fuck you
L.
guys.
Kenny.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Boomer knowledge. Boom, boom, boom.
The
I'm fucking
events
so
that
happy.
unfolded spanned
Boom, boom.
numerous
Fuck
star
you guys.
systems.
Stop it,
Though
sir.
their
Fuck you
sovereign was
guys.
defeated,
Fucking
remnants
game
of the
dode, you
centralist
fuckers.
Scorpion
Boom, boom,
and their
boom.
invasive measures still remain.
Actually fucking boomed you guys.
Those among the Pan-Galactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena,
I feel like almost none of you will get gamed on the first try. It is
helped
obscure.
us hit the Scorpium
Boom,
network
boom, boom.
from their own colony.
I'm surprised that game's even on
Duma's
the list.
experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to spoil the game, but like, boom, boom, boom. Like, we boomed it. Literally, boomer. Wait, that's it. Wait, what about my character? Wait, I don't get it. Don't say Finn. But Raymond's not even the main character. I picked a girl. No, don't stop saying Finn, you idiots. Ticia. But her ending. We heard Mario and Raymond, but what about the character? You know, I picked the root. There must be something after the credits, right? Right? Stop clapping, you idiots. This is like a Marvel movie. We're waiting for the after credits. Oh, it's the Lemon Sky Gang. Jeez, does everyone just give them... They did all the remasters for Command & Conquer StarCraft. I don't know if... I think they did the Warcraft 3 Reforged models as well. Christ, everyone just outsources to China now. Bing. That's probably why some of the models looked weird, I guess. Damn, could they even afford to do anything in-house? Can I skip this part or stop clapping, you banana? Yeah, maybe optional dungeon I probably won't do. Whoa, Sakuraba. I'm surprised he still has it in him, but they probably didn't pay him too much because I don't even know how many tracks are in this game, but they probably couldn't afford more of his time. He's probably like, yeah, this is gonna bomb, isn't it? And they probably nodded. Then he gave him a bunch of tracks and then left. There's 89. Fuck, I wish the battle themes were better because I think you only hear one almost all game. I thought is it Star Ocean 2? I thought Star Ocean 2 has a really good battle theme. I don't know about the rest of the track, but it's a banger. You have to believe me. It's a banger. Can't all be boomers. How did you guys all get this game? Did Donkey cover this one too? Don't spoil the game in game though. Come on. I thought I was the only boomer, Pepe Hands. I thought I was the boomer. I meant in the first picture, you banan. Pretty sure it didn't even sell 500,000. The game, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that game has not even sold maybe even 1/3 of a million. Oh, Canada, Cloutier, I know that's a French name. La Fontaine. Not big on that. I don't think that VTubers played the game though, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably the last one. I think that's it. I don't know. You guys say every Star Ocean is what is it? Action. Is there a Star Ocean with like great combat, or are you guys just gonna shake your head? I feel like turn-based is the only way to go. Yeah. Actiony. Technically, Xenoblade 1's action was fine. Problem is, Xenoblade 2 and 3 decide to go full moron, or same with X. They just decide to like put everything in it. So yeah, the problem with after Xenoblade 1, they just start going full meme with the action combat. That's the problem with action games. If they're not like Souls, so if they're not deliberate and that you limit party members, it gets better. I don't know if 16 will try to be like Souls, but yeah. Like the more party members you have in an action game, the more everything gets fucked. Finn.
Our peace treaty with the Empire had been postponed indefinitely due to the Scorpium conflict. Yet today, discussions have concluded. I present the documents signed by Emperor Gerard.
Let there be war.
Good news at last. And what news of my daughter?
Her Highness remained determined and performed her duties admirably. She did not back down before the Empire's new commanders. She
This
also
king.
took great care not to say anything which may serve
This
to
king is the
undermine
reason
Emperor
for almost
Gerard's
all the
position.
events of this game. I don't know why he's not punished. It's really weird. This guy's the reason why the Empire
Where might
hates
she
us.
be this moment?
It's like the Hokage in Naruto.
Your Majesty.
Imagine if
the
he didn't
princess...
get punished at all for everything he did. Or didn't do.
She claimed herself tired and parted ways with us, asking we not follow. Your Majesty.
The third Hokage.
much we can do
Almost
about
all the
that.
problems in Naruto stem
Perhaps
from
I
him.
was in too much a rush to abdicate. These are times of peace.
Almost every
I best
problem
stand
in
strong for her
Naruto
till she is ready.
stems from the
Now,
third Hokage
Bertrand,
being useless.
I
Like
would
almost
ask you look after
everything
my daughter
goes to
and
him.
I for some time yet. Sir.
Was the third Hokage the one that let the the Uchiha clan thing happen because he was fucking useless? But yeah, Hokage number 3 is useless.
I am beyond exhausted.
Dude is basically the reason for
My
almost
shoulders
everything.
ache. If only I could visit Nina. Maester Midas is always off somewhere. Albert and Theo continue their rounds about the kingdom.
Wait, Albert and
Malkia and
Theo.
Marielle both find themselves working through their own great troubles.
Oh,
And
this
I
is the end.
scarce
Who do I
to
get?
see Ray, Elena, and
Who do I get to
Chloe.
see? Dun dun. What ending do I get?
How I wish to see them.
Is it Nina then?
For now, I'll have to do.
Oh, Lola.
You prove more strict than Albert himself.
Currently, Nina drains my pockets with her medical services for Colonel Valange. I cannot afford to lose this position. So excuse me if I take my work seriously.
When third Hokage didn't kill Orochimaru
being
several
said,
times.
Princess
Created the
Leticia,
Sound Village, which
His
created that
Majesty calls for
invasion,
you.
and the Sand Village people died.
Please make your way back to the royal city.
Yes,
There is
third
much
Hokage is
work that
terrible.
remains to be done.
Wait, so if I have no
I
parent,
am working quite diligently, I'll have you
no
know.
parent, and then Pepe Hens. So I just work myself to death if you don't get a parent, and then Finn. Don't say Finn. Finn, sir. You work until you die, sir. That is life. Finn. What do you mean, Finn? I get to, none of my friends hang out with me anymore? That's it? Finn. And then I work myself to death? The fuck? What kind of ending is that? Finn. Stop clapping! Finn. That's it. You fuckers are clapping saying Finn, sir. No! I just work myself until I die and my friends don't hang out anymore. And you guys are clapping Finn. The fuck? What does this continue? Is this right before the boss? We wanted 35 hours, but we didn't do as much side quest out. It's right before the last boss, I see. Okay, Finn. Flew 100 kilometers. I haven't even done that, jeez. Oh, make 90% of the items. Watch every end. Yeah, I don't think that owner. Can you check the how many people have it? 0.1. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Wait, are these the ones I have or are these the ones I don't have? Oh, I see. What's the percentage on it? Oh, it's the progress towards it. I see. Okay, that's what it is. 15. The game came out recently though, so 11%. What's an easy trophy? Fuck. What does that mean? Oh, I guess all the trophies. First boss. Executed minus, yada yada, dill whip. Just said yes. Needed to the fight. Yeah, this game's new, so that's why it's slow. Damn, these hidden trophies, 0.4. 0.2. Does this make every weapon? Oh, obtain 90% of weapons. The reason is, it's such a grind. You have to craft everything, I think. Even the bad weapons. Yeah, no wonder why this one's the lowest so far. Jesus. Yeah, this one's nuts. You have to buy, or I think you have to get all the rare ores, and then you have to RNG every weapon, even the shitty ones. Yeah, no wonder why it's so hard. Christ. Yeah, I don't know why it's bronze, but yeah. Christ. I think it makes you're forced to craft with every character. Yeah. Oh, the Welch one is the boss, yeah. True finale, watched every ending. Oh, 0.1, yeah. Creation, 90% an item creation, yeah. Okay. Oh, the percent. I was only 39% of weapons, I see. Okay. It's time for Gundam with you guys. But that is Star Ocean. We'll play probably Sonic on Tuesday. Otherwise, it's against the storm if my copy doesn't come. But then that delays God of War, whatever. The other God of War.